gonna be jealous of his computer now. Maybe
yeah,
I'll
but-
switch.
Get yourself a standard hard drive for storage to put everything. Just use the SSD for boot up unless it's huge.
Yeah, so I have I have 2 4-terabyte drives for storage. So.
Just fucking. Why don't you just show everyone what a big pimp you are, sir? You also have a stream deck. Not all of us are as cool as you, Paul. God.
I was also really saddened by oh no, now I have to buy a mouse and a keyboard and monitors and it does come with a mouse and a keyboard, so yay to that.
You don't want the mouse and keyboard it comes with.
I'm sure. That's what I said. And a good mouse and keyboard, you can buy.
Are not that expensive.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, just look for a Corsair or a Razer bundle that comes with the mouse, keyboard, and headset, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Honestly, but also the keyboard that I got was pretty nice last year. I've had no problems with it. You definitely want mechanical, but it's not like he's playing World of Warcraft and things that are instantly
Right.
I did end up buying dual monitors. They are 27-inch WQHD, so the half measure between HD and 4K.
They're 2K monitors, yeah.
Yeah, 1440, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
See, I'd love to replace my big old chunky TVs at some point, but it's not going to happen right now. Where is...
I almost just bought TVs, but everybody's always yelling, don't use TVs as monitors. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
all right.
It's true. It's really bad. You don't notice it, but it strains your eyes way worse.
Okay.
I've been using a TV as a monitor for 8 years, and I'm fine.
No, and I was right there with you too, Mitch. But it really does, because the refresh rate isn't. It's less than the eyes, or it's too close to what the eyes is.
Yeah, I used a 4K TV for quite a while, and I switched back to 1440 monitor with 144.
You bougie people. Stream's up and running, by the way.
Okay.
Paul, are you on? Do you want...
No.
Is that a...
I'm not streaming.
Not today?
At the moment, not today.
Okay, no probs.
I will get on my list.
I just wanted to support you if you were up.
No, I know.
Guys, look at this massive blanket I'm making for my mom.
Eesh.
Nice.
Where is my
It would be so fluffy, I kind of want it for myself.
It looks very comfy.
Has anybody here either used or has a curved monitor or TV?
I do. I have a
UHD
34 inch, I think, or 32 inch.
Is it a TV or is it a monitor?
It's a monitor.
How is it comparatively? Is it just a fucking gimmick? Be
I
honest.
think the difference between a TV tuner and a monitor is you don't have you literally.
Just means the curved part. Is the curved part worth it?
I like the curve.
I do. I like mine.
If you have one of the super ultra wides, yes, it's worth it. If you're looking at anything 27 inches or less, you're not going to see that much of a difference.
Right.
Right. Exactly.
You definitely need the bigger.
I was looking at for the same price range as what I ended up doing for the 1400p. They had the 1080p curved 27-inch, and I'm like, well, but I heard the same thing where it might not be worth it. So.
Nah, if you're gonna go
27-inch curved
go
isn't worth it. Yeah, 32 or up.
So what makes the curve worth it? What's the big to do about it being a curved?
It puts it in a natural field of view for your eyes.
You need less eye movement. So again, it's just eye strain thing. And in theory, your peripheral, you get more peripheral, right?
Well, but Kyle's eyes are cockeyed. One's always looking to the side, so he's natural curved.
I thought you were just kind of winking at me or something, Kyle. God damn it. No, Jess, I don't know if that's right. I think he's...
He's definitely interested in you.
It's the same thing as when you put a visor or goggles on. It creates the full look. That makes sense.
Yeah.
They're definitely nice. I would like one at some point myself. I'd like to get 2 of them.
So I should get a small curved one and then just strap it to my head.
Yeah, they call that a VR headset.
The crazy thing is,
I thought they called that a strap-on.
If you get 2 of the 32-inch 1000R monitors, it's literally a 180 degree around your head.
Wow.
Holy
Yeah.
shit! You'd have to get. Have you seen those chairs where you lay in and then the monitors go back with you as you lay down?
Yo, those
Yeah,
look sick as fuck.
I know.
I've
I
seen
see
those.
all the big O streamers sometimes have that when they got the big monies.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they get the big. I doubt they paid for that. That was probably a sponsorship.
Probably. If I had money, I'd get one. That'd be cool.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
D&D. So.
Yeah.
welcome
Oh,
back
is that
to
what we're
This
doing?
Thunder.
Yeah, I thought this was tech talk.
Black
Damn it.
This episode brought to you by Black Friday. So we're gonna.
Damn, you got that Black Friday money now, Kyle?
I wish.
You guys will get one of those chairs soon then.
Hell yeah! I could really use it. Really up my D&D game, guys.
Go to twitch.tv/JessieLeesMe/Black Friday 20% off. No, I'm just kidding.
That is not true. Don't do that. Just trying to get me in trouble, guys.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
Well, that's like fake it till you make it. So I'll just start handing out like
Guys, Walmart gave me a sponsorship. They gave me these scissors. No. Fake
Kyle,
sponsorship.
I'm just a pervert, but it totally looks like a tip behind your head.
I've been telling, everyone's been saying that.
Nipple.
You guys know it's Rose versus Teal. It's from Steven Universe, but yeah, it does kind of look like a
I
nipple.
like it. I mean, either way.
No,
it's
it looks
great.
like a nipple, not kind of.
It definitely does.
It
He was trying to put that on our front door in our living room, and I was like, no way.
Yeah,
Mark,
right.
it
That makes it
reminds
even
me-
worse.
Mark, it reminds me of the tit lights at Denny's.
Oh God, yes.
Yeah, those were
Yep.
epic. We'd always be like, yeah, we're going to sit under the tit lights.
It's a nipple.
The nipple lights.
Our party was fighting Rimsong and the Giants, the evil Giants. Both
And they
fighting
ran like a
controls from
bitch.
the and evil. During the fight, we had found out that the princesses were both evil. And then, as we were fighting last week, Rimsong made a big announcement, basically, to the party. She stood in front of Hogswain and morphed, using her dragon powers of shapeshifting, into the giant female advisor, Limrith, revealing that she had infiltrated the court and was evil all along.
It was Limrith all along.
That bitch.
Then transported back. So Rimsong is not a real person. There is no Rimsong. There is only Limrith. So then Limrith continued to fight the party. The snake people were doing a ritual of some sort. Pippin did a pretty decent job of launching some fireballs 2 weeks ago.
We could have used you last time, my man.
But last week, the party was more focused on the giants and the dragon. So the snake people were allowed to go further with their ritual. Eventually, the party did start attacking the snakes as well.
Yup.
Limrith, was quote-unquote defeated. As she was defeated, though, we saw scurrying in the sand.
Fucking
The scurrying
bitch.
went towards the snake people. We then attacked the snake people, and they were allowed to complete some form of the ritual. So not a complete form, but some form.
I was pretty much like, fuck these guys. Let's stop this shit.
But the ritual also needed sacrifices, so then this hole here just started swallowing up the dead snake bodies.
Not
Like,
all
every
of
time
them.
Not all of them. We did catch some of them, but the hole definitely swallowed some of the snake sacrifices. And then arising from the pit was...
We're not on that map.
What?
We're not on that map. You know that, right?
We're back on the main page.
Yeah.
So I've been popping shit up and...
Oh, I thought you were just telling us.
Nope,
Yep.
I also
You're-
just got a work
you're
link and
behind me,
everything's
yeah.
gone.
Yeah, you're out of Roll20 right now, my dude.
I know. I just clicked a bookmark and it brought me to a work page. So now
Oh
I'm like,
man,
"Oh,
that's not going to happen once you get your computer. I mean, it could. Depends on how you set things up.
hybrid between
It
work
really
and-
depends on if he has 4,000 tabs open.
Right, like Craig.
You pushed the bad button, didn't you?
Yes, he
It's
did.
not the tab. It's this. Okay, here we go. Let's put you on the right map.
See, I think this happened last time too. We just assumed you were describing it to us, and you were actually showing
You
it.
should almost never assume I'm describing because I will have pictures and tokens and maps. Like I was playing with someone the other day, and I'm like, I wasn't
Pictures
the
and
DM, I was
tokens
a
and
player,
map.
and I'm like,
Oh my.
I need tokens and maps. Okay. So, just as a flash up, as a reminder, this was Limrith, the advisor giant, who apparently is now Ripsong. Ripsong's not a real person. This is where the snake ritual was happening. This was the pit that started swallowing snake sacrifices. And then after the ritual somewhat finished / we canceled it, arose from it. One more thing. The snake people were worshiping this statue of Dendar.
Right, I remember that. Yeah.
As the ritual completed, the statue crumbled, and then out of the pit rose this thing.
I friggin' I friggin' said that was gonna happen the whole time.
They declared themselves to be a fusion of the god Dendar and the dragon Limrith in one body. So Limrith's body is now the host of a snake god.
Yeah, and then it took one round of attacks from Amara and I and scurried away because it
ran like a bitch.
was bloody pulp.
From
you guys
who?
beat the shit out of it, and then it ran
Guys,
away off to
This
the
always
friends.
happens to me. No matter what
Andorra.
campaign I'm in, everyone calls me the opposite names. Yesterday, I think, or was it? Yeah, yesterday, someone called me Amara, someone called me Juniper.
Stop choosing A names.
Yeah, I called you Andorra, Amara, Nightshade, and Juniper all in the same sentence.
I know. Whoever you are.
So then, but the thing is, I'm calling them, what did I say, Denrith? No, Limbdar. So I'm calling them Limbdar.
Limbdar, nice.
So Limbdar dove into the sand and swam away. So our only clue is that they went east.
I'm gonna say Andorra was chasing after it, and so was Shaldor, although we're all very fucking hurt.
Yes, so that's where we re-enter. The reasoning for everybody leaving with people who didn't play last week in Universe was you guys went off to, get away and recoup and, make sure everything was okay. Finrick and Silverbolt came in. Silverbolt's dead, or at least unconscious and dying. So that's going to be Finrick and Silverbolt are going. Finrick's going to be like, guys, I got to go get Silverbolt healed up. He's dying. And so Finrick's going to leave. And that's where we get you guys back. You guys are teleported back in from the tower. I think there was something sketchy about two of our giants, but we'll have to see how that is handled now that a lot of the giants are defeated. So we found out.
Can we have the people
Mitch,
who are
can you relink the
leaving
stat block?
take the princesses to safety and make sure they're all tied up, so we know they're gone now? Say Fenric took them back or whatever.
So real quick, for those who weren't here last week, if you go to your D&D Beyond character sheet, go to the Extras tab, click on Manage Extras, in the drop-down, choose Miscellaneous, and type in Storm Giant. You can add it to your sheet right there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry for the interruption.
Let's see. I got Fizzy, Goldrum, and Namir. I got Orlecto and Zor, and I got Pippin and Draenor. Okay, cool.
Okay, Kyle, what about what I said? Since they're leaving, could they have taken the princesses with them? Because they are passed out as well, and we tied them up. We stabilized them.
Yeah, if the party wanted, the Finric brought a giant with him. This is Hashafa. So yeah, Finric, Silverbolt, and Hashafa can take the prisoners.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to worry about them escaping and causing havoc. We want them to be safe.
You want Uthor here because he's technically a good guy if you wake him up and stuff. But or do you want him gone too?
I would say Hashafa should take him back to the king.
He was praising the graces of the dragon, so we have no idea that he's a good guy.
We don't know he's mind controlled. That's a good point. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I believe we had found out that Orlecto was in love with Mirren.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the question, Paul, in your mind of Orlecto, coming back, finding Mirren passed out, finding out that, Mirren was siding with the dragon and the dragon's now semi-dead. Is Orlecto going to go with Mirren's body? Is Orlecto going to stay here? What do you think Orlecto is doing?
I mean, obviously...
in Orlecto's mind, he is madly in love with her, so I would assume he's going to follow her wherever she goes.
Okay.
I'm going to say, just to keep her safe and just be like, fucking don't let her escape. She needs some rehabilitation. That's what she needs.
Okay.
Does that mean we're technically one giant down? So should we keep the other giant?
Well,
I don't-
Vasha is unconscious.
Yeah, right. So Orlecto is not really under my control at the moment, right? Because he's...
If he's leaving, then he would not be.
Yeah.
Well, what I would answer to that as far as you being one giant down, I think if Paul had been here last week, Orlecto probably might have betrayed you, and then you might have had to fight him anyway. So this works out the same story-wise, that him leaving with them to rehabilitate as opposed to him siding with them and betraying you.
I
Either way,
understand.
you're
I'm
down.
not saying I'm against him leaving. I'm saying I might be against the other good guy who's helping us leaving. That way we still have the same amount of giants to control and to contribute.
Well, the thing is, Vasha is also down.
Right.
Yes.
But
But Vasha could be healed, and yeah. So it is up to you guys. You do have an Uthor who could be woken up and maybe healed, and you do have a Vasha.
We would have no reason to keep Uthor with us, though, because, like I just said, the only thing we know of him is that he was sided with the dragon.
Right? He
Okay.
betrayed the king.
yeah.
Okay. So I think this is where we're at. This is our party then. If we wanted to even things out, I could give Namir to Paul because since Fizzy has told him, but I think it's good. It's fine as it is.
That's fine. I could do that too.
Paul, you okay with controlling Namir?
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
All right. So
But I can't find that thing that you were telling me about, Mitch. I'm in extras, manage extras.
you have to click on when you search for Storm King, you have to uncheck the mark that says follow rules for sidekicks. Because otherwise he won't come up. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay.
So under extras, manage
Yeah.
extras, add an extra. On the drop-down list, choose miscellaneous.
Oh,
Then for
okay.
the filter, just type storm. And it should be the first one, storm giant.
I gotcha. All right, I gotcha.
The variant, right? Because that's the one I. Oh.
That's
that
what I
was,
missed.
That was the only one that came up.
The variant or just the normal one?
Oh, okay.
Just the
There we
regular
go.
storm giant.
I got it. Sorry.
All right, thank you.
And then you
I
can
will-
roll it all right from there.
Yep.
I'll
Same
give
thing,
control of
yeah.
Namir to Paul.
So
You can also keep track of its hit points on that sheet.
Andorra
Yep,
and
I like it.
Shaldor were tracking the dragon. So even though Kyle told me that we're definitely gonna lose them, is like, should I follow them until I lose them and then come back, or
So
Is
up to you. What-
everyone
you
gonna
think-
follow me? Like I'm her. Shaldor is like almost dead. So what is the consensus? Am I gonna continue on alone? Until I
you're
lose
gonna-
track?
Hogswain is following you.
Okay.
And I guess we're gonna have to keep.
I mean-
let's
Ideally, I think we'd love to have a short rest, because I feel like the Storm Giants would have hit die, would they not?
Are we really going to take an hour right now when our enemy just...
Our prey
absolutely
just right. A reawakened hybrid god.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Everybody's
In character, Andorra is just going straight after, but Kyle told me definitively that we're going to lose them.
Well, I'll
But
say
that's
that
clear
now.
knowledge.
As you enter the tunnel, you wouldn't find any signs of anything. So you can keep going down this tunnel 100%.
Okay. All right.
Guys, what did I miss out on? I realized my eyes were firing, so I needed to check into that.
Big dragon snake thing down this way, Pippin, come on!
A lot.
Oh gosh!
I just see
Away!
the bruises and the scab, the clotted blood on it,
I know Shaldor is like barely hanging on to life, but we are booking it. So am I just going forward? Am I continuing the survival checks I was doing? What do you want me to do?
Yeah, that's fine. The other thing is that the party should know that Vasha is unconscious. Everybody else is awake, but Vasha's the only one that's not. She's not. He's not making death saves, but he is down.
Right, he's stabilized. I was able to stabilize him.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Andorra, give me some survival checks as you are walking down this hallway or tunnel.
All right. Survival.
As we're walking along.
Oh, wow, that
His
sucked.
last potion.
8.
Yeah, take a potion, Huxman.
I'm gonna say, yeah, I have 1 health potion left. It was tough
That big
without
ol'
you guys.
5 health.
Ugh. It's so gross. Kyle, all we can see is your titty. Can you come into frame?
Oh, I leaned over to read something. Sorry.
All right.
Titties.
My survival check was only 8, which really sucks.
As Pippin's running by Vasha, he's gonna lean in real tight and he's gonna say, "Get up now! Heal!" And 2nd level healing word on him.
Shaldor's gonna look real jealous with her 10 hit points.
Well, if somebody, I can hold off, depending on how this is going to work, because I do have mass healing word.
So that was 5 points for Vasha.
And I can cast it one more time. I can cast that level one more shot.
You know what?
Say, well, I'm assuming, even though Kyle didn't say anything, that with a 8 survival check, I probably lost my trail.
Yeah. On an 8 survival check, you don't see anything. It is a straight hallway. There aren't any, turns or anything. I mean, yeah, it's a turn. There's turns, but there's no forks yet.
So
You keep walking straight.
Okay, so what I would do is I'd stick my head out and be like, the trail goes cold this way, but it seems straight. I think we should go this way. And if someone wants to tell me to wait so they can heal, that would be great.
Hold up so that we can get ourselves a little stronger, kid.
was there somebody that was downed or
Yeah,
that was
Vasha.
dead? Vasha's dead?
Vasha's unconscious.
No,
Although-
no.
Vasha's up again.
I just healing word on her.
5 health.
Oh, okay. So there was nobody that actually died.
No one
that.
died.
No one's
Silverbolt-
dead yet.
We knocked him out.
Yeah, Silverbolt was dying. All the bad guys were either dead or unconscious. But all the heroes, it was just Silverbolt and Vasha.
Oh, okay.
I was dropped when I was brought back.
Yeah.
There were several people who were downed last week at one point or another.
Me and all my
I was
healing
about to
potions
use
were definitely
reincarnate.
put out.
Uh-huh.
And I say Shaldor has 10 hit points.
Anybody who has not looked at my shield is more than willing to
Yes,
take
that's a good point.
I
take.
think Shaldor can look at that. So I'll bring her up to 20.
Well, Vasha can now that she's up as well.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That gets you an extra 10 hit points.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay, that's what I just pinged you. Alright, I'm looking at you. I gotta get the 10.
All right.
Which means now we all need to wait until tomorrow before we can do that again.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Oh.
Yeah, it's once per day.
Ooh. Maybe I'll wait for that.
Well, it depends. Where are you? Trying to.
I'm good. I mean,
Okay.
I'm 110 out of 222. I'm not.
You're better
good,
than
but
most
I'm
of
not
us.
Best.
For sure.
Yeah.
No, but when by comparison, I'm at 38.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's.
And Litzman's at 20.
So you said you
So-
could do a mass healing word?
Yes, I can throw out a mass cure. Which one is that? A mass cure wound. Yeah, mass cure wounds.
All right. Well, that would be appreciated.
Okay, 60 feet. Okay. Oh no, it's
How many targets is that though? 6
Oh,
or
it's
8?
it's 6. It's 6. It's 6 targets. Fucker.
Perfect.
while seeing Tor begin to work his healing magics. Guys, wait, maybe. I'm sorry. I know we gotta go after him, but just give me a second, an hour or so to inspect this site. I might be able to figure out some clues as to how to defeat that beast.
I don't want to wait an hour, Pip. I understand where you're coming from, but we can't let it leave or get any stronger. It's already weakened. It's on the run. We need to finish it off before it gets stronger.
If we recover in that hour, it will recover in that hour.
Mm-hmm.
It's best to find it now.
Yes.
All right, if you guys are sure. And I'll just take an action. I'd like to look over the ritual site, not in an in-depth manner, but in just like an action type manner, seeing if there's any useful things that Pippin may pick up on.
You can try. You can do investigation or religion or arcana.
I love how as soon as there's a crinkling chip bag, the dogs are up and over
Yep.
from just straight dead asleep.
Yep.
Did everybody take that healing, including the giants and NPCs and things like that? Just make sure
Yeah,
everybody gets it.
Litzma and Vasha who are here. Hogswain, Sheldor, and Andorra will take. You get another 23 back.
So I would assume so would Graynor, Zor, and Namir.
Oh, it's only 6 people, and it's only within like a 30-foot range.
So who are you doing?
Or the 6.
Well, the 6. Well,
The range doesn't matter. You can assume we're all in the room. So ignore the
Okay.
range. But which 6 people?
Well, the 6 people, unfortunately, the ones that well, like I said, I've got to take some of it. Vasha would take it. Litzman would take it. Hogswain, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Sheldor, and Andorra.
Okay.
You see that Pippin's really messed up.
Well,
Pippin, what did you do to yourself?
I can give you.
No. It was from the fight from 2 weeks ago.
I got other healing.
Vasha would look over at Pippin and, like, I don't even know if this is a thing, but would rechannel healing energies from himself to Pippin.
Okay, that works. Okay, so those are the people. Take 38.
Yeah, so Vasha will say no, and Pippin will say yes.
Oh, it's 38? I thought it was 23.
It's already 23. You're right, 23.
I mean, 38 would have been amazing, but
23.
awesome. Say now,
Look at mine.
Sheldor will probably maybe still be down in one strike, but maybe not. All right. I would say let's get going. I only have an hour on this
What?
reduction
I wanna
to
say this.
thunder or lightning damage.
I want to say something devil's advocate wise, but I'll only do so anybody can roll me an insight. And then I'll say what I'm going to say if you roll high enough on your insight.
Nick, you gotta move, dude.
Nope. I'm focused.
23.
On several 23s, including a nat 20. As an outsider who's not a player, but as an outsider, I would say you guys are saying like it's getting away, but the only thing I would say is yes, they could heal, but right now you are a partial party fighting a partial god, or you could be a full party fighting a full god. I feel like the ratio is the same, but when you're a full party, at least you'd have your full stuff. I don't know, but that's the only thing I'll say.
I mean, even if we took a short rest, we wouldn't have our full stuff. We would just have our health.
And somehow.
Well, I mean, I can still heal. So.
Right, I've got healing potions. I've still got healing.
Oops.
Healing
I did not
magic.
mean to do that. That was not what I wanted.
Say, I
to
only
do.
have
you use
one
for
healing
this Tor
potion
would
left,
be
and I'm going to
less
keep it on me
that you have for
because...
the boss, though, too.
Yes, I know. We left that. Right.
It's a short rest, but you could also hypothetically long rest using like your different pools for long rest. Like you guys have is this the one where you guys have like the rope? No, the rope's only good for a short rest, right?
That
So
is...
the rope
No,
doesn't
rope
do
is
it by
for...
itself. That's an ability.
Yeah.
So who is looking like the worst for wear here?
Sheldor has 43 hit points. I'm still bloodied, but, you know,
we're all pretty fucked up. I feel
Yeah.
like.
Hogswain is bruised
Looks
and
like
bloodied.
Hogswain's doing really good.
No, Hogswain looks like he's doing good, but he's not doing good with his giant health.
Yeah, giant health comparative wise, we're all, you know.
I mean, granted, we can't see each other's health bars. Only Kyle can see them.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I can only see some people's. I don't know why. I'm guessing they're not turned on.
Yeah, you have to actually fill in your bubbles.
No, I got you.
Oh.
So,
I mean, I can heal a shit out of us right now.
right now, so what did I get from your looking at your shield? I always
10.
forget what that is.
10 points.
10. Yeah. So I'm gonna be fine. I'm at 162 again. So.
Yeah, I'm only at 122.
Only.
Well, comparatively, since I'm an upfront fighter,
Right, I
Well,
know.
wait.
Hey, you know what? Instead of going back and forth, let's just figure out. Anybody with more than 100, go to the right side of the room. Anyone with less than 100, go to the left side of the room. We'll make the 100 the demarcation of who has okay amounts and who has horrible amounts. So.
I don't know what Namir looks like.
Oh, yeah, good point. Let's see. It looks like 131, but I don't know if that's 131 damage or 131 health. What's a Storm Giant's total health?
230.
230. Yeah.
230.
I guess I'll ask Crystal. Crystal, do you know if the 131 that's on Nimir, if that was the total health or how much damage?
I would think it would be the health, because to just put how much damage it is, that'd be weird.
Okay. So yeah, so let's say Nimir has 131 of the 2-something.
He actually is down to 217.
Oh. Okay.
Unless he fought last weekend, I don't know, but yeah,
No.
he's down to
217,
217.
217 sounds good.
Yep.
Oh, it's not
Yeah,
like me.
because last, like, we were frightened, and then, yeah, so he's down to 217. I don't think he's frightened anymore, but obviously, because that's over with. But yeah,
So,
yes.
now you guys at least know who is in worse shape than the others.
All right. I'm gonna cast healing on Mitt, or on.
What I will say is I am still bloodied, so can I be in the middle?
I'm still half. I mean,
I bet a bunch of people on this side are bloody. That's not
We're
what
all
we're saying
bloody.
here.
Oh, well, I'm the only one who's marked as bloodied. I'm just worried because I'm an upfront fighter, so...
I don't think the red meant bloodied. I think the red meant something else.
No,
think the red
I
meant
put the
rage.
red on to symbolize bloodied.
Oh,
I
okay.
did that. That was me.
Gotcha.
I use red for rage.
Yeah.
Left side of the room is hurt as fuck, right? Or is that right side?
Okay,
Left side
is
is-
hurt as fuck, right side is doing semi-okay.
I mean, I can burn my last mass cure, but then I've got no higher level spells left. I've only got 4 and down.
Tor, we can't fight that thing without your powerful magics!
Oh, true. I mean,
Guys, this sounds crazy, but let's try to send a message back to the tower and just get ported out of here. We'll rest the night, come in prepared, and chase that thing down.
So that's gonna be 23 healing to, I think, Hogswain.
If we wait too long, we won't have the advantage of these potions any longer.
Or hold on.
that is true.
Yeah, we can't sleep.
Do you mean Perserin or Pippin?
No, how long does it take you bums to get ready? I think I could prepare myself in no more than 9 hours.
Pippin, we won't be giants anymore.
Of course we will. These things are graded for 24 whole hours.
That's a good point. An 8-hour rest, we would still be giants.
Okay, so Hogswain still has 100 and some points, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then I believe Pippin is probably the worst for wear here, so Pippin will be the one that gets the 23 healing.
Oh, incredible! Thank you, Zor.
I'll
It
just be
feels
sure.
like milk washing over my body.
Ugh.
That's the thing. We have to come in
That's
here.
an image I can get behind.
Look at some of those. Okay, I'm gonna drop an aid. Okay, these 3 creatures. Okay. All right, I am casting aid on Hogswain, Andorra, and
How long does aid last?
8 hours.
Okay.
That's it right here. Duration 8 hours. They're getting an aid.
What happened?
Do we want to determine now if we're taking the rest or not? Because if we are, don't even
Right. Don't
doesn't matter. You'll get it back anyway.
Mm-hmm.
What was the last one? Hogswain, Andorra, and...
It would be Hogswain, Andorra, and Fizzy who are the frontline fighters.
What are we doing?
We're getting aid. I don't know what aid does,
Do a
but
vote? 1 yes, 2 no?
I was just going to suggest that. So, 1 vote is no rest, 2 vote is short rest, 3 vote is long rest.
this is hard because I feel like Kyle's pushing us for a rest.
No, I've actually just played devil's advocate. I'm like, here's the pros and cons of this and that. I've stated both sides.
I don't really need
And one way or
anything,
another, like
so-
I need a long
Man,
rest.
he could roll with whatever we decide. You know,
Mhm.
that should just be what we want.
Whatever the party goes.
What the party wants.
So 1 is
Do a
no rest, 2 is short rest, 3 is long rest.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all for a long rest because I have slots.
The dice have decided
Does that mean-
that we're not going
We
anywhere.
literally
Wait,
split
is that
down the
a
middle.
three-way tie?
Yes. That is a
Wow.
3-way tie.
That means I'm the tiebreaker.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
this is correct. Great, excellent, wonderful.
I was just thinking of what Fizzy would do. Like, she doesn't need nothing herself, but just a little bit of health.
Mhm.
I wasn't thinking about the spellcasters. I would have picked 3 otherwise.
Okay, so do you want to just qualify
Okay,
the
like
long
neutral, we gotta roll these things.
Okay.
So I will say though, it is up to the party whether they, what was I going to ask? I guess it might be pointless to explore and then long rest. You could just long rest then explore.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you know, I just feel like rolling the dice on these sort of things just makes it way more fair with everybody because the dice are deciding.
Right.
You know, I
So-
absolutely I have nothing against it. If you guys want to roll it for, if you
Well,
roll
that's
for it, you roll for it.
Instead of me breaking the tie, I'll roll a D3. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
There you go.
Is it slash? I don't roll manual dice. usually.
Slash
roll.
1
Slash roll space.
Or I thought that was
D3.
the next thing, but okay.
What?
slash
Or-
R1D3.
slash R 1D3. Nope.
Okay, slash roll
Did you
1D3.
Slash roll space 1d3.
That I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
So that fucks us.
Well, you rolled it.
Well, but you already. I was gonna say you already chose. Why would I thought you were moving
Yeah, no,
forward?
I did choose 3.
Yeah.
So I'm going sticking with the 3.
I thought you were talking about moving forward. You'll roll. I agree with that.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fair. That's fair.
Right.
Moving
All right.
forward, I
Any
will,
more ties?
I will break ties with a roll. But for
Right.
this one, the 3
I mean, it was our. That's my opinion. It doesn't matter
Yeah, that's fine.
necessarily.
I'm
just
okay with
saying.
taking a long rest. It's gonna be
It's
up to
just
full
wanted-
health. It's also gonna be rested. I guess that's just what we're going for.
Remember, we also interrupted the ceremony, so it is not a full creature.
Mm.
It won't be at full
No matter
power.
how
either.
much healing it does, it will never be a god because you did interrupt the ritual.
That's
It'll only
true.
be a partial god.
So fuck that guy.
So
We hadn't even been down here maybe 15 minutes total because during the combat because
All right. Well, let's
my
all
spirit
rest.
guardians never dropped.
Let's all rest then.
you guys just
All
gonna
right.
set up camp here.
Yeah.
Do we want to do this here, or do we want to do this? Do we want to pour it out and pour?
Here's
back
the thing:
in
is
more?
we know this sneaky snake can go through the sand, so we should at least go.
We'll have to do watches. We'll have to watch.
Okay.
Oh, I found out something. Apparently, a long rest only has to be 6 hours of sleep. The other 2 hours can be light things like taking a watch or snacking or reading. So, an 8-hour thing, you could do a 6-hour rest with a 2-hour watch, and then rotate watches that way. I've been doing an 8-hour sleep with a watch because I didn't realize, so that's good.
Well, don't spellcasters need 8 hours for their spells to
They
regenerate?
just need a long rest.
Oh, just okay.
Yeah, the long rest is still 8 hours, but only 6 hours of that 8 hours has to be sleep.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna say Andorra's like, all right, let's do this, and then she immediately passes out.
Who's taking what? I guess it doesn't suit. What kind of matters? Who's taking what watches?
I'll take the first watch.
I'll take the
I
last.
volunteer for second.
Litzma and I will take third.
Also, we've giants and stuff with us, so I guess we'll each take watch with our giants.
Yeah, 2 people per watch. That sounds good. Okay.
Andorra, you can grab the last watch if you want. Or
Yeah.
Izzy.
That's what I said. I said I'd do last watch because Andorra already passed the fuck out.
Okay.
Oh, I was
So,
off. That's okay.
are we still with giant strength, or?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what they're saying.
Yeah, the spell lasts for 20.
Potion
Potion lasts for 24 hours.
Let's say at most you've used like an hour above ground and an hour below ground. So at most you've used 2 plus 8 hours of nighttime. So that's 10 hours. So you still have 14 hours left of it.
I don't think
Oh,
we
at
would have
least
even used
10.
that much. We got to like what, 12 or 14 rounds total of combat.
It was literally me being well because there was there was a bit of like planning before you came in, and then down here in this room we've been talking and planning, and but yeah, I got you.
I mean, we slammed those potions as we landed, so.
Right. And
It probably hasn't even been an hour or more.
and
But yeah.
total combat time before I dropped was a grand total of about 7 rounds. Before I got beat down by
10
the
rounds is literally a minute. So I just mean in terms of it's been X amount of time now plus the 8 hours. You have a ton. That's all I meant.
Gotcha, alright.
All right, so let's put the. Well, are we gonna roll?
Oh, Cracker Jacks.
So how are we going to do the watch?
Do
My
you wanna? Are these gonna be uneventful watches, or are we just?
question: what was our previous full health?
Yeah.
Because when I long rested, it quote unquote went away.
Yeah,
So what's the
It's
giant
double your max. So
Yeah, it's 162 for me.
I haven't. I just want to make sure we get the full
What
rest.
one do you do? Max HP modifier? Is that
max
what you...
HP. You can do max HP modifier or override.
You override max HP.
Oh.
And then
You
our
just type in 111 and it will do it?
strength, my strength was 25.
Gotcha.
So
Nope, it still didn't do it. That's not it.
if you click on the thing that says your health points, the second one that says max, if you go down below, you know how it says healing plus minus, there's max HP modifier, and there's override max HP. You just click the total you want it to be, and then you hit enter, and then it should light up green and say what it is now compared to what it should be.
That's what I did, and it's lighting up red.
Interesting.
Let me just reset. There's something going on funky here.
Well, can you guys remind me what was the extra HP we had? Sorry.
Just
Double. It just doubles your HP with the potion. And it sets your strength modifier to 25.
Yeah, I think my strength.
Or your strength
modifier-
total, rather.
Yeah, I still have that set.
Okay.
Pippin, this is the strongest you've ever been.
So, right here, right?
Your age.
I believe so. Yeah.
All right.
Oh. I thought I was adding. Never mind. Okay.
See, I'm filling in my little bubbles so you can tell what everyone's like my stuff is. So the green for me is going to be my my armor, and the blue is my passive perception. Kyle. So if you need to know, you should just.
have a long rest.
Wait, what's going on? I missed something.
I will take the little red off.
He was just
we didn't
doing a
understand
long
it.
rest. I don't think you did.
You have a successful long rest. The only thing that happens in the night is you feel some earth tremors from the south and from the west.
Cool. All right. Well,
They've been praised to Ilmater throughout the night.
what
But
is
he
the
calls
little
him
thingamajig on me?
Money bleeding guy.
Yeah, well, I can't get it off.
Your
for
aid,
some
but the
reason.
aid goes away. So.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
clicked
back
on
to the
gold
power.
drum. That's why. Damn it. There we go. Oh, somebody did it for me. I was clicked on gold drum on accident.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know what is blue that he is, but that's probably oh
Probably
because
your enlarge
So
reduce.
yeah.
Yeah.
So he's gonna do that again, obviously.
It was funny last week because Fenric flew in as a backup, and him and Silverbolt was still tiny.
All right.
So the party wakes up in the morning.
Let's go do some shit, guys.
Sounds good.
Oh, I have
Which
a-
directions were the tremors?
One second.
South and west.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is we're casting aid.
We should split up.
That sounds like a horrible idea.
Do we really think that's a good plan?
I don't.
We can send the giants south and we can head west.
I hate that. We're going to be going up against God. We're not going to be able to communicate and tell someone to book it back. We're going to be too far separated.
I
We can
would
if we
say
yell really, really loudly.
Hogswain, Andorra, and Fizzy, you all have now aided for 8 hours.
And what does that
All
do?
right, what does aid do?
It's posted up there.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Are you getting
Casting it at second or a higher level?
It's at second level. So you just get an extra 5 hit points. I think. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it modifies your health by +5. So
Okay.
instead of doubling your health, you'd have double your health +5.
Okay. Thank you.
We'll take 5
Or,
5 hit
or all right, we're getting into semantics here.
10.
Is the +5 before the potion or after?
I don't know.
what's it say? Spell you choose a 3 creatures with each target's hit point max, so make current hit point increase. But yeah, no, it's just 5. Just 5. Because the potion wouldn't affect the magic of this. Craig, I did ask you a question in the DMs. Mostly as a joke, but kind of not.
No, because right now it. I pushed the bad button. No, it looks like we're winning.
Okay.
You know what I mean? No, I have been thinking about it.
Alright, so. Yes. You have a passage to the east, which Shaldor and Andorra had partially gone down. You have a passage to the west that's completely unexplored, and down south you have an east and 2 west. Down south.
I'm going to say, well, we heard... You said that we heard tremors to the south and the west. What was the latest tremor? What direction did it come from? They didn't happen simultaneously, did they?
They happened at different points in the night, and there were several to the west and several to the south. So
Okay.
really,
But what was the last tremor? What direction did the last tremor come from?
let's say south.
Okay. I would say I saw them go east, but there are tremors
So it
coming.
went from west to south?
It went like west, south, west, south, west, south, 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 west, south. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it went back and forth. So, the most recent one was the south.
Alright, guys! I'm ready now! My magical fires are really burning!
All right, I don't know which way to go, so I'm just gonna roll a die, I think.
That's what
We're going west.
Whichever way.
Say who rolled? Oh,
Miss.
Mitch.
all right. Well,
Mitch.
you say so, bro. Can you send Shaldor behind me? Can you put it behind?
Okay.
Because I want to pull old Mitcheroo and move them at the same time, but I want Andy to be on top.
Thank you.
Walking by Graynor, Pippinal. Sorry, busy.
I don't know. Can I do that?
She's back at the first map. She said you were still cut off. Walking by Graynor, Pippin will say, "Man, you look awful shady there, guy." Graynor will look back and say, "You're on a mission. Save." All right, whatever you say.
All right, kiddos. To the
Alright,
west.
Yeah, I'm on the first map here, Kyle. I don't know why. Should I reset again or?
The first map of what? Of the dungeon? You just need to scroll down then.
Oh.
You got this further down.
Yeah, the blonde moment. Okay, thank you.
It's okay. We like your
It's
blonde
really
moments.
dark over here.
Oh yes, west. Okay.
Kyle.
Why can't I see anything? I have dark vision. Giant, can you see anything?
I'll fix it. Okay. So, in this new room. Oops, come on, stop it. Stop it.
Never.
Roll20 is not obeying me right now.
Never.
So. Can you...
I like. Actually, I'm gonna put him. He's on my back.
You find a cavern filled with this here. There's two walls of like there used to be a building here or something.
A cavern filled with walls. Oh no.
This is filled with a pile of gold coins. And
Can I ask you something, Kyle?
yeah.
Are they like good-looking gold coins? Like, are they sparkly and shiny?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they are probably the sparkliest coins you've ever seen in your life.
All right, Pippin's readying the bag. Portable hole.
Andorra's like, we're not here for treasure. I'm not getting sucked.
Andy, we can save the day and get the gold.
How about we save the day and then come back for the gold when everything's safe? I don't want to be stuck in a trap. We can't even carry gold with us right now.
We can take the horde after the horde's master is taken care of.
These are the wrong tokens. You also notice, I'm taking them away because I put the wrong tokens out. You notice around the room are several half-buried, what's the word? Structures.
Cool, I hate it.
Like, they could be chests, they could be boxes, they could be coffins.
Does one of them look like a pyramid?
No.
None of them look like a pyramid, but they could be coffins or chests or boxes or tables. You can't tell because they're half covered.
Pippin, you didn't plant another bean here, did you?
No, but when I saw that snake, I almost crapped my pants again. Well, okay, if you guys want to keep moving, I got this spot in my mind now. We can get back here, whenever.
Can I, before we move on, can I just take a look at those things? I don't want to go up to them. I don't want to touch them. I just want to make sure that they're not going to hurt us in any possible way.
Okay. Do you mean the half-buried objects?
Yes.
Yes. Give me an investigation.
Ooh. 22.
Yeah, they're 100%, each one of them is a sarcophagus or a coffin. There are 6 of them. So scattered around the room in various places, there are 6 coffins.
Okay. I would mark that and I would say, please do not touch them. We'll deal with them later. And I look strongly at Pippin, being like, we all remember the type of things that happen when you're in a pyramid and you mess with coffins. I think Andy's having like a Another life
That was
flashback.
great! One of our best adventures!
No, it wasn't.
Definitely not.
It was until you decided to prank us.
Oh. All right, moving along.
Yes, move on.
Is anybody investigating the gold?
Nope,
Okay.
absolutely not.
We know what happens with gold in any of these games. Especially
Guys, it
big
looks like
piles
there's a
of them.
passage down here.
Oh, know what you mean.
Say we'll figure it out later after we've killed the thing we need to and rested and am ready for any kind of bullshit.
What bullshit? What do you mean?
Pippin, I don't like how close you are to that treasure.
I'm sorry, I'm coming!
That's actually a good point.
No!
In
No,
order
it's not.
Well, no, here's the problem. This area where, like, Torsarin is only, say, 20, 30 feet wide. So let me...
My ass is not that big. I can get by.
Craig, stop hitting the button, dude.
Yeah, but Pippin went over.
Yes, as long as you guys are staying towards this side of the wall, you are good. Yes. All right. Let me expand south.
How do I combine the two tokens so I can move them together?
You can
Draw a box around it.
yeah, draw a box around and drag the box.
Oh.
So just picture me and my giant holding hands, skipping lollygagging together.
My little companion's on my shoulders right now. Even though he's probably just only a little bit smaller than me.
Also, as a side, Crystal, you
Oh.
got your thing to work.
I did.
And you don't have that little thing on it either.
Oh shit, I just noticed that. That's because I re-downloaded the fucking
The software.
app, yeah.
Mm.
It will come back in like 2 weeks, probably.
It's funny because it's the Elgato thing. That's
Guys,
the weird
question.
part.
Question. Please stop moving.
Uh,
Who is actually in the front? Because for a while there was Hugswain and Vasha, and now it's Pippin and Graynor. So I just want to know who is actually in front.
It would definitely be Hogswain.
right.
Pippin, get your
Not-
squishy
I'd
ass in
volunteer.
the back.
But Pippin could pass.
There's a front line. Hey,
So when Hugswain, Vasha, Pippin, Andorra, etc., when you guys get to this hallway, I'm going to need Pippin.
I thought you. I'm sorry. I thought that's what you wanted me to do.
No. I'm not saying rewind time. I'm saying, like, yeah. So I'm going to say that it's Fizzy, you're good. I'm going to say Andorra, Hogswain, Vasha, and Pippin. And I think, Andorra, you're with Shaldor, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Shaldor too then. So everyone from Andorra to Pippin, please give me dex saves. As the ceiling in this hallway begins to collapse above you.
Presumably this.
It's something I can
magical,
see,
or-
so I would get...
Kyle, is this magical or mundane?
It is not magical.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Okay.
The first roll for mine is the Storm Giant. The second roll is Hogswing.
Alright, yeah, I gotta do... Well, let's see... Strength, con, whiz, charisma... That's weird. Okay. So, I didn't have any pluses to... it on my saving throws, it doesn't say a dexterity saving throw.
That means that your giant doesn't have a bonus to dex save, you just roll your regular dex.
It's strange. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. It's all good. In the hood.
Okay, so, let's see here. Hogs, I see. So Hogswain passes, but Vasha fails. Andorra passes. Zor fails.
Question. We can't both fit into the same square actually. So would we all be able to fit into that tiny hallway and all get caught in that?
Well, it's like this. It's if you were literally in the hallway, it'd be like this, and then like it'd be like staggered, and there you go. So now you would, yes.
But we
So
Okay.
no, but I didn't actually need ones. Fizzy was safe. Zor was safe. So Fizzy and Zor don't need them. It was just Pippin,
Wow.
Pippin to Andorra. So, okay. So then we ignore Fizzy. We ignore
I think
Silver.
I failed because I have Golem or whatever his name is on my back, so I did it with a disadvantage.
Well, you
No,
didn't
no,
need
I'm
one.
saying
He said
you
you're
don't-
safe.
You don't have to make it. You don't have to make it. You, Zor, and everybody else are too far
Anyway.
away from where it happened. Yes. So it was literally Pippin, Andorra, and Hogswain and their giant.
Okay.
Okay. So, if you failed, you are now partially trapped under boulders from the ceiling, and you take 22 bludgeoning damage. If you passed, you take no damage, but you are like stuck between boulders and underneath them.
Okay. Question. What was the DC for this? Because technically my lady is behind me, right? So is she safe or was she not safe? Because right now she's next to Fizzy.
Yes. Okay, here's what it is. It's this. I was ruling that this spot is part of the hallway. So, Andorra's in this part, and Shaldor's in this part, so they're both in the quote-unquote hallway, is what I
Okay.
was treating it
That's
as.
why I
Okay.
asked what the DC was, because...
Oh, sorry. The DC is 15.
Okay.
Okay. So take your damage, and then let me know who is under... Okay, so I think the only ones that are under boulders are Shaldor, Pippin,
Basha.
Masha are under boulders. The other two of you are just trapped between boulders. So
My lady's underneath a boulder.
let's start with the people that are trapped under boulders. People can do athletics checks to get them out from underneath the boulders, and obviously the person that's under a boulder can also try to get themselves out as well.
Okay.
So if you are under a boulder, please get, or if you want to help someone out of a boulder, that would be an athletics check. So let me know who does it.
What's the DC to get them out?
You don't
Tell him
know.
no. Tell him no, Kyle.
You don't know.
Tell him get out of your face with that question.
We don't know, no, but right now I have a plus 16 to my
That's
athletic.
the thing. We're all right. I was gonna say if somebody else doesn't. I'm the one in there. Pippin's gonna try to. Oh, all right. Pippin's gonna try to throw the rocks.
So yeah, give me because I think you put nat 1 hypothetically.
Well, yes.
Yes. Yeah, I'll tell you then. You're right with a plus 16.
Wow.
It is a DC 15. So barring nat 1s, you're probably okay.
Well, I got an 18
Oh,
for it.
man.
Help.
So I got a 22 to pull
So I
out
got Pippin out of there.
my lady over here.
I pulled out whoever.
Well, you guys can't fit into the hallway with us. We need to get ourselves free before you can...
Yeah,
that's
I
not
would say
right.
the
Come
only
in.
one that people that in the back could help would be Shaldor because she's in the back. But Andorra through Pippin would only be able to be helped by people in the hallway.
Well, Andorra's already not crushed. So,
Yeah, I know. Exactly. Okay. Here's the
Vasha
question.
threw his boulder off of him.
Yes. So now we're good there. Now the question becomes, you can just push the boulders kind of out of the way to continue down the hallway because you are strong enough.
I mean, okay.
Perfect.
'Cause, yeah, this trap was not built with people who had giant strength in mind. So,
25. Boom.
right.
Alright, so I guess let's keep moving, guys.
Mine
These
the rock.
boulders can't stop our path.
When you get to here, you just notice that it's like a sinkhole, so you can actually see up into above, and there's sand coming in from above through the sinkhole into here. That's what that is.
Quick, Sandy.
Oh, so a sinkhole would have brought us down here if we had stepped on it?
Yes, from the top. Yes.
Interesting.
Forgive that Hogswain is in a wall. We're just going around the sand.
Yeah.
Alright. also forgive, you see pieces of tokens in front.
Mirren, Nim, they're stuck in a wall.
Pippin's
Just put him
gonna
on the
try to
GM layer.
catch some
He
of the
hates the
guy
GM
in
layer.
his pocket.
I rushed before, but I
I'd like to not go in that room.
Kyle, did you hear Pippin?
something going on, so you guys should probably stop when you get to that room.
Pippin has a pocket full of sand.
Okay.
Are you gonna throw it in
Funny
somebody's
thing.
eyes?
You know, you never know when pocket sand can be helpful.
Yeah, throw them in the eyes, give them disadvantage, or give yourself
Okay,
advantage.
So, you see a couple things here.
Remember, guys, when you strike, because you're a giant, you get, what is it, 3 times?
3 times your weapon damage.
So the first thing you see when you walk in is, again, there's a hole in the ceiling above here, so that would be from above. You also see a staircase over here that presumably leads above. And then this thing in the middle, which is the attraction in the center. You see lots of little baby purple worms.
Gross. Set it on fire. Pippin, fire.
You also see several hatched eggs, big purple eggs.
Mm-hmm.
And the eggs have hatched. And whatever hatched out of them is no longer here.
Set it on fire, please.
Hasala Gaib.
Can I do something to see if I know what these buggers are?
Yeah, Adventure or Arcana.
Spaghetti for dinner.
It's clearly a Shai Halud.
Could
Not in that one.
Could I use survival to determine if I've seen these things before?
No, I would say that's nature or history or Arcana, not survival. Survival specifically tracking, things like that.
Not up there, I can't see anything. Or I could use my
Can
wonderful
Shaldor
history.
roll to see if she knows anything about it?
Sure, yeah. And yeah, if you guys want to move into the room, you totally could, because I know for right now, Corsair and Fizzy and Zor, they can't see, so it's up to you guys if you want to move it or not.
Oh, Huxwin and Vasha.
Oh, no, wait,
moved
I'm
off
sorry.
to
I rolled the
side.
wrong thing. Let me do that again. Oh, sugar. She gets a +8. It's actually a
Huxwin's going to
16.
take a second to look around the room and just see if there's any other ways that they could go, or if we need to backtrack.
That's the staircase and the hole in the ceiling.
Well, we don't want to go back up, so I guess we'll have to go back around.
It wouldn't hurt just to check where the staircase goes.
Wouldn't it hurt, Kyle?
Clearly it goes up. Mystical voice in the sky. Why is that thing always talking to me? I hope it's not the mind flayers
The
again.
aboleths.
Oh, 100%. You have a little baby mind flayer living in your ear talking to you.
I shall name him Steve.
All right.
What's happening, hot stuff?
Just type into something.
Seeing that Pippin's going to, I have 2 alchemist fire flasks on me. I'll just use both of them.
Shaihalud, no!
How much damage did those do?
Same as a potion, 2d4. I believe. I could be wrong.
What's with this blue box over her?
This is me trying to figure things out, but I can't. How do I get rid of this crap?
You
Just one
you gotta
D4,
drag
but
a
it's
box
like
around it. and then delete it, but make sure you're not doing yourself.
Got like.
So you guys hear a bunch of little like baby worms start like.
Calling his mommy. Let's get the fuck out of here, guys.
Pippin, your murdering is getting much better.
Oh, they're disgusting! The creepy crawlies! They'll probably go in your ear!
Oh, God.
I already
Don't remind
have
me of
Steve in my ear.
Chekhov. No, Chekhov, no. Ugh. Come on.
So backtrack.
Yep.
Those stairs go up, it looks like, huh? Or down?
Yeah, the stairs go up. Oh, I have something to flash up. This is what they looked like in the thingamajig.
Oh.
Yummy.
Yeah, it's literally Shia Lud.
Mm-hmm.
Now, just to clarify, are they dead after the napalm?
After you watch them over time, yes, they are dead.
Okay.
Good. Fuck off. Okay.
It's a carapace melting inferno.
Question,
Guys,
Mark. When
need
we
to turn
said
back around and go back into the main chamber.
draw a box, did you think we meant a literal box?
Well, another fucking. Okay, got another. My character, it's a mess.
We meant drag your cursor while
Well, I
pressing.
figured it out. I figured it
outline
out
it,
eventually,
yeah.
but I don't know how to play this stupid. I don't believe.
You're doing great, Tor.
You're doing fine, Mark.
There, box is gone.
There you go. All right. Back we go. I will lead this
Don't know
away.
my fucking characters. Stuff.
You used the box to get rid of the box, presumably.
Yeah. We're backtracking. Still staying away from the gold, though. Okay. So there's a passageway down here we didn't recognize before?
What?
We're not told of?
Well, I'm going back.
Oh, boy.
What'd you say, Jess? I'm over here now. Where are you pinging?
Is this a passageway?
No. What do you mean?
I just see a black
Was that an RP
box
roll,
cutting off a
Pippin?
wall, so I wanted to know if it was a passageway. Or is it just you didn't reveal that area?
Oh, as far as I can tell, that's already been revealed.
Pippin?
No.
There it
Okay.
is. Now it's
Now it's revealed.
You
Okay.
see Pippin sweating.
Andorra
That's my
looks.
sword in the mirror. We need to keep going.
Andorra's gonna do a perception check. I don't notice that Pippin's sweating. I'm gonna be so sad when he touches that shit.
Oh, sorry! Sorry!
Pippin!
Pippin, it's back this way. Come on.
Sorry! Alright, sorry! I'm coming!
I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him and make the giant carry him.
Alright, are we going to the east or are we going south?
Pippin, on your roll, did you do anything in this room?
Those were his
it's being
RP rolls to
It's
set
all
up.
being RPing, yeah. Thor, you're blocking the way!
Well, presumably we already went south with those damn worms. Let's go east.
You do know that there's there's
Not
like 3
there's
different
rooms we
caverns
didn't go in.
south, yeah.
Hogswain sees the one east and knows that there was a room down south that we were just in, so...
Oh no.
I'm role-playing
No. No. Fucking Graynar!
When everyone went and their backs were turned, Graynor would reach down and try to shovel every bit of gold that he could possibly carry into, he would try to be discreet, he would try to be fast and discreet and carry volumes.
So the second you even touched one of those coins, Graynor, out would erupt
Oh, Lord.
He's not with us.
4 whirlwinds. Or no, sorry, not 4.
14! All attacking the giant.
Looks like 8. 8 whirlwinds.
I'm not in there. I'm going this
Yeah, we're
way.
not in that room, so.
Yeah, I'm not even dealing with that.
Pippin was near Greydor with this
I mean,
happened.
Pippin is exactly over in the doorway, not looking at him.
He tanked it.
We would
He
probably-
spanked it.
We would certainly hear whirling dervishes appearing out of nothing.
But would he care?
Would Greydor yell for help?
There was a saying we used in World of Warcraft. You tank it, you spank it.
Leroy Jenkins.
Little folk, come help.
No.
I've been accosted.
We all look through the doorway, see that he's shoveling gold into his pockets, and are like, huh. Alright, I'm gonna roll to see if I care.
Why we don't touch things.
Alright. 1, I don't care. 2, I care. I don't care. Andorra's gonna be like, and that's why you don't touch the gold.
Oh. I guess I don't really care either.
Guys, come on! We gotta save him! He's our ally!
Oh,
Fizzy's
Zor
just
cares, but not
whistling.
much.
Thor so far is the only one who is not, who is actually concerned for him, for the ally, which is wrong, even though Thor
I
should.
suppose he could be a help.
We warned him, though. He was warned.
Say, we told him that we'd go back for it. He just...
We know you had something to do with it.
This was not the Giants' fault. This was Pippin's fault.
What do you mean?
No,
I didn't do
the giant's
anything,
fault.
Zor!
Alright, so, we're gonna enter initiative, and people can choose not to help if they don't want to help.
So here's the thing, is I wouldn't want my allies to get hurt, but I don't consider him an ally since he put us all into danger. So I guess if other people are going to help him, I'll help him, but just know that I didn't want to waste my economy that we should be using on a god.
Right.
You know what? No, I refuse.
Swain is too far away. He just hears the commotion from the rest of the group and is unfazed.
I refuse. Don't you dare put me in initiative.
You can decide to stand down.
Well, so we are. I'm with Hogswain.
I'm in initiative. It does-
Oh, since I had someone else done too.
That's a good point. Would Shaldor help? Like, even if you wouldn't, would Shaldor help her giant friend?
Yeah.
I'll roll for it.
And same thing with, yeah.
Nope, Shaldor doesn't care. He made his bed and he had to
Apparently
lie in it.
Shaldor
He
does
put the
not
rest
like
of us
Grey
in
Marvel
danger
much.
for his own greed. Our mission is to kill this giant worm.
Right.
So can you add me to initiative, because when I did mine, I had selected both me and Shaldor, and it didn't put me in.
Well,
Greynor-
you can,
Greynor
you're in here. You're in here under Shaldor, so you can just be Shaldor.
What?
Oh, you guys, remember your giants just act on your turns.
Okay, I didn't realize it put me on here. I thought because we were both highlighted that it didn't put us on at all. But I get it. That's
No,
fine.
it'll bring you in first.
So, for example, I think the only one that's on here twice is Fizz. Oh no, sorry. Namir's on here, and is Zor on here?
Yeah, I'm on there.
Okay.
I rolled for Namir because I figured Namir had his own
Gotcha.
initiative.
Just to keep it simple, I'll have Namir go with you. Alright. Oh, and then Doldrum
Oh,
also.
do you want me to? Yeah, you can get rid of Goldrum. I forgot about that.
Vasha's here too. Are you guys messing with me on purpose? Like what?
Be right back.
Oh, is Vasha just here instead of no? Hogswain's here too. Okay, so we'll give it to Vasha.
I forgot that I get advantage.
You are just fucking with me. Okay, I see how it is. All right, cool. Let me roll for my bad guy. That is a nat 1 for the bad guy. I think they would get a surprise round on Graynor, because they would attack as they activated. But
Absolutely.
I mean, he's the dumbass. We told him not to.
I will get one attack. Aw,
So you get 8 attacks on Graynor.
yes.
All natural 20s.
It would be funny if he just got killed in one turn, wouldn't it?
Max damage every shot.
You guys notice that these air creatures are swirling the gold inside of them. So now they're not only air that would hit you, but pieces of gold would slam into you as well.
Cool.
Yeah,
So they're like air and metal. Like
This is a
whirlwind.
thief's wet dream.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make. They do have multi-attack, so I'm gonna make 16 attacks.
We'll do it factory line, right? You know what I mean?
And most of them have advantage,
What's-
right?
What's the average damage on those attacks?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna roll to hit. I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll to hit, but I'm just means the average damage because it'll be ridiculous. So. Oh, it's not rolling advantage, even though it's good. Two.
I love how like most of our party are like, fuck him.
Do you guys have rolled like 4 or 5 nat 20s in that grouping? Let me
Oh.
see.
Amazing.
1, 2, 3, 4 nat 20s. I think this trap was assuming the whole party would be around when it happened, so the damage would be distributed. But the way this is working out. Alrighty. So that is 18 damage each. So let me see how many hit. Plus, obviously, there's some crits, but that's 1. Oh, sorry. What is Graynor's AC?
16.
16. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
He's down at 14.
17, 18. So that would be 18 hits times 18. So whatever 18 times 18 is.
He's down.
Alright. So Graynor is unconscious.
Oh, nuts. I cannot spare the dying on. He's alright, he's gonna have to roll his fucking saves.
Okay, so that is their turns. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hogswain, it's on you. Let me get back up to you because I fucked that up. Hogswain and Vasha, you don't know what's going on, you said, right? So you're just gonna keep looking east?
Well, I don't know. Did we hear anything?
You would definitely hear, like, Graynor being like, help me, small folk! Like, he was pretty loud when he said that, so...
His last words were,
Shit.
"Are you going to do me like this?"
So Vasha definitely noticed. Hogswain just kind of heard the end grunt of Graynor going down, and they just look at each other. Vasha would say, "He's always been doing things like this. Just leave him to his own fate." And Hogswain would kind of chuckle and look down the hallway.
Okay. Zor and Namir.
Question. Like, what are they doing now that they've downed him?
That is a very good question.
Are they gonna try to come after this? Are they gonna disappear? Are they just gonna, like, dive into the gold, like having a good old time?
You won't know until their next turn.
Okay.
Right now, they are just spinning around his body.
Cool.
Paul?
Seeing that he was downed in that fashion, Zor's just gonna take the dodge action just to. And the same with Namir.
Okay. Andorra and Sheldor.
I had already RP'd saying that we need to Saldor said that we need to concentrate on the worm/dragon god, and Andorra agreed. So they're just going to continue on their way unless their people are attacked. So I guess I would stay and prepare an action to like attack if someone in her party is attacked.
Fizzy and Goldrum.
Alright, well, we'll do the same. Just be prepared for action. Prepare.
Pippin.
Prepare an attack.
Yes, I'll let Pippin go first, and then Raynor will do his death save. But Pippin go first.
He should have known this was gonna go. Yeah.
He stepped
He should have known
away.
this was gonna go quick because everybody
So
wants to go.
We'll pause on Craig. Then we'll go to Torsarin and Litzma.
Well, Litzman's like that fucking idiot. Oh. Yeah. Reap what he sows at this point.
Okay.
Tor is like, I would. Everything that can help him is a fucking touch spell. I'm not burning a fucking high level spell in this bastard.
What
I can't even
pisses
fucking-
me off is that we said we would go back after we finished our business, and he was just not willing to wait. So he was not willing to wait. He
He's
put
been
us all
shady
into
the entire
danger.
time, though.
Right, he's been hiding. He's been a hider.
Craig, Pippin's gonna go first, and then Greynor's gonna do a death save, unless you bring him back. But it is Pippin first.
Mm.
Pippin is going to use his action to do an insight check.
I'll even do an insight check as a free action. It's all good.
Awesome.
It's ringing. Somebody's ringing.
I hear it.
Smile, answer.
It's
afterwards.
Facebook call, guys.
I'll get her another time.
Mm.
What does Pippin think?
What were you trying to insight on?
If he was worth it, like if he was a decent folk.
On the 9, you're unsure, but having an extra giant would be useful against the bad guys. But like on a 9, you're kind of unsure because he was sketchy.
And
You've had
also,
three
he
guys
did that,
already
putting
say
everyone
that
else
he's
in
been shady as
danger.
Fuck, as long as they've known him too.
Mm-hmm.
Zor, he kind of looks like a bully, doesn't he?
Kind of looks like you had a hand in this, doesn't it?
What?
What are you talking about?
Pippin didn't do anything.
Pippin turns his head and walks briskly away from Zarimus towards the east tunnel.
Okay. We already did Mark. Okay, it's them, and you guys watch as.
Oh, what about the death save for Greynor?
Thank you. Yeah, Pippin, please give me a death save. Now that there is no immediate threat, the sand and the coins settle back onto the ground. I didn't mean to move him. Leaving an unconscious Greynor lying in a pile of gold.
I wonder if we touch him, but not the gold, if they would attack us.
I don't know.
Well, but he's still touching the gold, is he not?
Oh yeah, and
He
he has
never-
gold in his pockets.
In universe, he touched one piece and then it happened. So he's lying on top of it. But if like you pulled him out, he wouldn't take gold with him. You know what I mean? But
Mm.
Who's got levitate?
so I will say, we're out of initiative unless something goes down. So feel free to talk and take actions. Does anybody want to try to levitate? Does anybody want to try to pull his body out, or are we just leaving him there?
He can sleep it off.
He won't sleep. He will continue to make death saves.
And then if he makes them, he will eventually stabilize, take a nap, and then wake up next to Gold.
To have it happen all over again.
If he decides to take it, right?
Thor's gonna walk over to him and cast Spare the Dying. Stabilize him. Touching him and only him, and not touching any Gold.
Okay. He is stable.
And goes back. He can sleep it off.
I say Andorra notices that Tor touched him and without any problem. So Andorra's just gonna make sure that he's not touching any of the Gold and drags his body away.
Into a corner or something. Okay.
I want to put him in a safe spot.
Yeah.
So we'll put him like near an entrance or something. And I'll be like, well, he's alive.
Stable.
I guess he'll know better than to touch that Gold in the future.
He's still here when we
Must
get
have
back.
been a little worm in his ear.
So are we going east or south? Hogswain looks like he's going.
We had already discussed east.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I see 2 lines on this map. I wonder what's going to happen.
All right.
Or Lifton will take up the
pause. Zor and Pippin are safe, but Namir to Hogswain is in danger.
Okay, so should I separate us? Because technically then I would be there, she would be there. Because we can't occupy the same space. Technically, wouldn't Fizzy and Namir be outside? Because they can't both occupy that same spot.
Doing it like diagonal like that, I think, or something like that, probably. Like maybe Andorra one end, and then something like this. Something.
I mean, they literally can't both fit there. So one would have to be out of it.
Okay. That's fine.
Is this
Namir,
another deck save for boulders?
Yeah, Namir's gonna be with Zor then, and we'll put Fizzy in the tunnel.
Okay.
Where's Goldrum?
And Goldrum would be with Fizzy, but behind. Okay.
Ooh, I got a nat 20! Woo!
Fizzy through Hogswain, deck saves.
You know, it just occurred to me that by like World of Warcraft logic, if we ran XP, those
Holy
Alchemist
shit!
Fire on that purple worm baby den, that would have been like, that's like fucking guappy XP.
Yes, it is.
So I got a nat 20. My Storm Giant got a dirty 20.
Vasha got a nat 20 as well, and will assist Hogswain.
I will assist Fizzy if she needs it.
Deck save, yeah.
Yeah. And if Goldrum is with you, then Goldrum would need one as well.
All right, I'll assist Fizzy. Goldrum's on his own. Sorry, dude. Oh, Goldrum got a nat 20. Jesus Christ. We're all
Everybody in
golden.
this chamber is safe.
Goldrum dodges and push. That's why Namir moved backwards. Goldrum pushed Namir out of the way.
Nice.
So.
It's a strong little Druger.
Yeah. So no. Let's see. That's the wrong thing. We need to look at this. So no damage. You guys block it, and then use athletics checks to push the boulders out of the way. Good job.
We see the landslide coming from a mile away.
In this chamber,
Yeah,
you
we've
see
been
another
through
hole
this
in this.
once before.
You see a hole in the ceiling.
Barkus.
You also see someone tied up in the corner.
It's little Barkas.
He's adorable.
Oh, that's the guy we were looking for?
He's actually
that's
a little bit terrifying.
He's so cute.
That's the dude we've been looking for like
Ever.
Just like
a
early
million
on, yeah.
sessions.
Yes.
Yep.
You see he's tied up with snake rope. You get the idea he was going to be the sacrifice for the snake guy.
Not today. Let's
Hey, who
set
the
him
hell
free.
are you?
Your parents sent us.
He's gagged. You guys untie him and let him out and stuff?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
say, hey, your parents sent us. Can you drag a unconscious giant up with you when you leave? Your mom and dad are upstairs waiting for you.
I'll wait outside. Oh my gosh, they're here. My mom and dad and my brother are here?
Yep. All waiting for you upstairs.
Wait. Are you of the Maplethorns?
Yes, I am Marcus Maplethorn.
Dude, you guys are freaking amazing. Could you maybe, like, sign my shield?
Yeah, he takes, he has berries in his tree, because he's like a sakura tree, and so he grabs, like, you know, some, like, a strawberry type berry, and then he takes it, and he crushes it, and then he signs your shield with the ink.
Noise. All right,
Really breaking his berries.
go see mom and dad. Bring the unconscious giant with you upstairs. Bye. Oh, don't go down the other tunnel. There's snake babies we murdered. Watch out for their parents.
Well, the thing is, you guys have only found the one staircase, so you'd have to go by the snake babies to get... But yeah. So, yes.
Don't touch the gold.
Oh yeah, don't touch the gold. Don't be a greedy ass. But he was dragged down here, so if he might know where the other staircase is.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have asked him, hey, you know where the other staircase is?
The world may never know.
Okay, so, you guys find a path. The path leads back to the southern chamber, so that makes a circle.
The circle of life.
You then have a path to the east, which you can tell just by looking, so I'll reveal it now. Is indeed a staircase up. So there was a way to get down here that does involve stairs and was not, like, falling. You guys are going to be parachuting through the center. But
Listen,
to the
we've
left-
done the parachute maneuver like 6, 7, maybe 25 times. It's
it's-
kind of our thing.
It's kind of our,
okay?
yeah, I was going to say, it's kind of our thing.
to the left,
To the left, to the left.
you see two things. Yeah. Two things you see are another staircase, so there's another way up to the surface, and in the room, a big glowing ass portal.
Well, I guess we're jumping down a portal.
Guess we're going portal hopping.
Does it seem?
This
Does it
seems
seem
familiar.
like it would? Does it seem like it was a transport portal or like a portal of annihilation?
Why don't you roll me Arcana? Arcana, this is definitely a teleportation portal.
Guys, this'll bring us somewheres. Let's check it out. Whoosh!
Okay.
Bombs away!
I need to take your token. Don't go into the portal. I need to take your token.
Everybody, into the portal!
What's this little spot here that was never revealed?
You know what? You know what? Better yet, everybody get in the portal, and I'll just move the portal.
There it is.
Thank you. That's the way it should have been, sir.
Don't jump in the
Yay, Kyle!
portal of teleportation to go through the portal of teleportation.
I don't
Your
think so.
characters can go through, but the players don't need to move their tokens.
Wrong.
Yeah, where does this Stargate spit us out?
I swear to God, if there's some Egyptian-looking, half-naked...
You guys start hearing Doctor Who music.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Awful dark here.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. It's
I'm
called
just
the.
kidding.
It's called the Fog of War, guys. Come on.
The what? It doesn't look like a fog. It looks like a
Pitch black darkness of death!
I shoot magic missile into the darkness.
I shoot my magic missile into darkness.
Ooh, woo.
Alright.
We're so gross, guys. I love it.
Had to go there.
Uh
Oh,
So,
Jess, you should hear company chat sometimes.
huh.
You guys find yourselves in a cavern.
I have no idea what you mean.
This is just rockiness, but you do notice that down here is not quite water, but like almost like liquid electricity, almost.
Thanks, I hate it.
I'll give you some more.
We've returned to the womb. The
Liquid
womb
electricity?
of
We
the-
should have the giants walk through it.
For real.
He really charges me up.
You take 20d6 lightning damage per 5 feet of movement through the electricity. No, I don't.
This is simply shocking.
And I will.
These are
Fuck
Kyle
it.
jokes.
You know what?
This-
Fuck it. I'm just gonna reveal everything.
This looks like a final boss arena.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
Alright, then I'm gonna unstack.
So this one goes there. I think my sizes are off. So I have to
It's
fix
Mighty
this.
Morphin Power time!
Okay. So you see a giant purple worm on the right coming from the dirt, a giant purple left coming from the dirt, and Limdar rises from the sea of lightning. And I'm going to take a break and go to the bathroom. You guys can take a break, and we will come back to this fight.
Is it stormy
Okay.
in here?
Oh, I'm sure.
There's lightning everywhere,
Yes, it
so
is.
yeah.
It's stormy in here, yes.
Alright, bathroom time.
I've seen Stranger Things, that's why I'm asking.
Like the show? Great show.
Well, yeah, that too, but no. That's not what I meant.
So, Zor and Billy, and Mark, I guess. How many treasure chests do I have in my inventory right now from fishing?
Probably like 20. I just got one.
36.
40 treasure chests right now, and 115 fishing.
You
I
are
believe that.
ridiculous, dude.
I want you guys to know tonight, I don't know if you know what this terminology means. Tonight is probably looking like it's going to be a 3,000 strategy, which means everyone gets 3,000 and then just everyone goes in and throws it. Even yet,
For
I-
leaders, you mean?
yeah, the
Say
signups
what?
are, the signups are really bad. Right now we have
I mean, it's a holiday weekend.
Yeah, it's not, and so too, the server, we've just been bleeding people on the server. Every single invasion I've been to in the past 3 days has been a 3,000 strategy. I just really, really I don't want to do that tonight. We'll see if you guys can help me out. You know, do a little bit of posting in chat. But I'm gonna go have a cigarette real quick so we can get back and enjoy more D&D.
Deep talked. Eberhard Klaus. Where the fuck is Eberhard Klaus? Tell me he's back in the fens.
What is it? Wrong one.
Is he?
One day I'll train you.
Hmm.
So very disappointed at the fact that the fen has so many mad tom in the freshwater.
Has
you
what?
can't salvage them for fish fillets. They're
Ha-
just a
ha-
straight tier 4 food. Mad toms.
Oh. Where the hell is this guy? That's Memories of Another Life. Do you happen to know where Eberhard Klaus is for the Treasures of the Deep turn-in?
Nope.
Because I can't seem to find him.
Which step is that? What's the item you had to get?
I had to get the treasure chest.
Do you have the quest tracked currently?
I do.
Press escape and then on the quests,
Mm-hmm.
the far left button will show you where it is on the map.
Oh, wow. All right. I didn't realize that it took you up into Great Cleave like that.
Oh yeah. You
Okay.
visit literally every single zone for the fishing quest.
Of course. I wouldn't have... Of course, you know, it takes you from Morningdale over to fucking Great Cleave.
Okay.
14 zones and 15 total steps.
Fur to fur. I am almost 70, though.
70 what?
Fishing.
Fishing.
Oh.
Fucking
Yeah.
brick outside.
Just about every 5 levels from where I'm at to 200, I'm going to be getting at least one more secret hotspot.
Kyle, how are you guys liking the place? I mean, you got a secret bookshelf room, so you must be lived in by now, huh?
Yeah, it's great. I like it.
Awesome. That was really, really cool, man. I will admit to being a little bit jelly.
Thank you.
Knees
You're
weak, arms jelly.
You're
Vomit on your sweater already, mom's spaghetti.
It's just mother's sweater. No, mother's spaghetti.
Mother, I crave violence.
I'll tell you what, Pippin, when we got our last level up, Pippin learned a spell, and I've never had it prepared except for this session.
Oh
And
yeah.
I'm so excited to use it. Yeah.
Disintegrate?
No, that's what. So I learned Disintegrate, and I learned another spell. I had Disintegrate prepared before, but honestly, this spell is way more Pippin than Disintegrate is. Disintegrate is a Pippin spell, but this spell's way more Pippin.
I mean, Disintegrate is just amazing in the fact that if you kill something, it doesn't exist anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gargantuan is 4x4.
One size unit above huge.
Yeah, so medium, large, huge, gargantuan. Okay. Yes, 4x4.
40 feet by 40 feet.
But big
It's like
fucking.
literally a monster the size of a house.
And like a good sized house. They're not even like a little tiny shack. What is Dune?
It's a bardic play
All right, so
of
friggin',
other worlds.
I go to make coffee, right? Fucking, I take the creamer out of the fridge, and I go to shake it. To shake up the creamer, the lid wasn't on all the way, so it literally flings all over the kitchen.
Ew.
So we're gonna have to take our curtains down, honey. We're gonna have
You're gonna
to.
catch some viewers who talk like that tomorrow, I'll tell you what.
You creamed the kitchen?
What were you doing with the milk?
I was shaking it up so good. Yeah, and I just cream exploded everywhere on me, all over my leg, all over the kitchen counter, the friggin'.
This sounds very
Yeah.
Worse.
It was dangerous. I was a little too vigorous with my shaking. And I got all sticky.
Usually milk happens that way when you. Never mind.
Kyle's sitting and
I
smiling.
can't do it.
Okay, so the party does walk in and sees these two purple worms and this one snake dragon god. Demigod. You guys, he's not full god. You hear this. It's always a hybridization of two people talking at once. You hear a male and female voice coming out of this body. They go, welcome to our home. You see, in the time it took for you to rest, I rested, and I had two babies. Limrith as the mother and Dendar as the father. These are our children.
Piffin's brows are furrowing.
Say, well, and your babies had babies? 'Cause we killed your grandchildren. Sorry.
No, those were other ones that Limrith, had created as like experiments and pets, but they never came to fruition. They never grew up. But with Dendar's power surging into them, these two have grown.
Well, it's time for them to die. Time for you to die. All right, Bubblekins.
Are we still in 5-foot squares, or are 10, or are these 5?
I think everything can be actual size at this point. They are gargantuan like they should be. You guys are just large, right?
Yeah.
Right, still giant.
So, yeah. I think that, yes, we can just say 5-foot squares for this.
Good. Okay.
Excellent. All right. Fucking let's do this, guys. All right. Please, please, please. Andorra, get something good. I got a nat 20. I got a nat 1 and a nat 20. Amazing.
Oh, that's right. We don't need to roll for our giants, do we?
No, but we can
No.
for fun.
No. That just confuses things.
It says blueberry chocolate. Let me know what you think. Kind of tastes like a Tootsie Roll had sex with a fake blueberry.
Yeah, it tastes just like, because Dunkin' Donuts has blueberry hot chocolate. That's exactly what it smells like.
Like a Tootsie Roll had sex with a
A fake blueberry.
I like
blueberry.
Dunkin' Donuts better because it's sweeter, so that's not sweet enough.
Well, I'm the one who added that sugar, Kyle.
Yeah. What?
I added creamer, which adds to the sweetness. Coffee by itself is not sweet.
I know, I'm saying, yes, it needs to be sweeter, but otherwise, yeah, it tastes like the Dunkin' Donuts blueberry chocolate.
I found this blueberry coffee I've been trying has a really...
Oh, you're pulling a Kyle and
Tastes
talking
well.
to people through my TV.
Yeah, how does it feel? How does it feel? Do you like
I
it?
don't mind, actually. I don't care.
Let me also do this. And I'll talk really loudly about my blueberry coffee.
That was really loud, Jess.
All right, let's focus.
Can you close the door, please? Yeah.
Jesse, you're upsetting Mark. We need to get this fucking show on the road here.
Well, I'm thinking of you because of your.
I honestly
Well, Mark, it's
appreciate
you
that
as well because you're not here next week.
Right, exactly. I'm on stage next week. That's another reason I want to get this shit done tonight.
All right. Yes. Let's do it. I'll talk about my blueberry coffee another day, my adventures.
2, 3, 6. Okay, cool. Andorra, you are up first.
All right. Hello.
Okay, sorry, one thing. I need to add one thing.
You guys fought this one last time?
Part of it, yeah.
partially.
Is it like a lightning or?
Yes. To
Yeah.
everything.
Lightning.
Yeah, it
Hmm.
assimilated the attributes of both types of enemies, it seems.
Oh, so lightning and fire?
We don't
Lightning
know
and
what the other one is yet.
Oh.
Lightning and darkness, lightning and shadow, something, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I know that I'm not gonna get a chance to get up there. So let's see. Just double checking something. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go up as far as I can, which is not gonna be far enough. But I will just javelin the one. No. I will Scorching Ray whoever the fuck I want, because Scorching Ray will just fucking go. Yeah, I'm gonna Scorching Ray this baby, because I am not close enough to actually hit anything unless I use that. So Scorching Ray. That's not gonna hit shit. Cool. Wait, 3. I do with 3. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray on a hit. Okay, so I gotta do it 2 more times. Well, fuck me.
Nope.
Dirty 20.
Does not hit.
Okay, so we know its AC's above 20. I will mark that off as used. Don't worry about this. This is just because I marked it off as used, so. Okay. Well, I will... Can I say that I had raged first?
You could bonus action rage. I think you said you weren't gonna because you wouldn't be able to make it up there. is what
No.
you said.
I said I couldn't physically attack, but I attacked with a Scorching Ray. So I would have raged first.
You can rage, yeah.
Did my condition to keep my rage. And I'm good. Okay.
Saldor?
Yes. I forgot. I forgot that I am them. So I'm going to assume that they don't take lightning damage.
Not for a fact they're immune, yeah.
50. Okay.
We know that of the worms as well.
That's
You don't
We've
know
never
that.
seen these worms before, so
You've
no,
never
we
seen
don't
these
know
worms.
that.
So this would be 40. And I can go, oops, 10 more. Hold on. I'm having difficulties here. Don't mind me. I was here. Can I land there?
You have enough movement to do so.
Yes.
Kyle, if this is true, at your leisure, you could resize us. Or no, never mind. I get it. I'm silly. I'm dumb.
Okay. Saldor is going to take 2 attacks against this little wormling here. 25.
No, worm late. It's a worm.
It's a wormling to me.
Mm-hmm.
25
25 does hit.
and a 31.
I think these things could probably swallow a storm giant, even a storm giant.
Probably.
Probably in a
So
bite.
27 and 32, so 59 damage.
What kind of damage? Oh, it doesn't matter, actually. It takes all 15.
It's slashing. And they rested, so they do the lightning strike, but I'm not going to obviously do that because I think they're probably immune. Okay, cool.
Alright. Pippin and... Oh, no one. Just Pippin. Sorry, Craig. You're the only one who doesn't get a partner in this fight.
Pippin will say, "Be gone, ye monsters!" And with a flourish from his robe, pull out a spell scroll.
Is it banishment?
With sigils on it, and put his other hand on it and shoot out. No, it's chain lightning at 6th level, so we're about to find out what's good here.
Oh.
And the first target will be the point that is 30 feet away from all three of them, and I'm looking, and I'm pretty damn positive that such a point does exist, I believe. And so then the other three targets would be both of the worms and the boss lady herself.
Ooh, I think they might be 35 of.
No, so each arc. So I pick a target, and then I pick three other targets that are within 30 feet of that target.
Okay, so you would just put it in the middle. I gotcha. Yep.
Right.
Okay.
Just so.
Thing in the.
Okay. Okay. Do they make dex saves?
Yes, but it's on the scroll, so it's not on mine. It's on DC 17.
Okay. So I will do 3 dex saves. That's going to be the worms both fail, and Limbdar passes.
Alright, 53 on a fail, and 20, 25, 26 on a pass. Unless immunity, of course.
Looks like they are all immune.
All immune. Excellent. So the scroll turns to ashes and dust. Oh! Wow! I don't even mess with lightning! That was nothing!
Okay, anything else?
Nothing else.
Okay.
Is this? I'm sorry. Is that so? This is a pool of liquid lightning type stuff in the middle.
Down in the middle. Yep.
Alright, can I use my bonus action to take out the carpet of flying and jump on it?
That could be his movement.
I think the carpet of flying, doesn't it say like it needs an action in order to be activated?
To tell it where to go, I believe. Not to activate it, I don't think.
As an action, yep, okay, yep. So then I'll just talk that smack in my turn. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Alright, we have the layer actions.
Loses initiative ties, correct?
I would assume the layer action would happen at the top of the 20. That was just my understanding of layer actions. Maybe I'm wrong, let me see.
If memory serves, layer actions have the modifier of losing initiative ties.
You're right, loses initiative ties. Okay. Good job. Okay, yes, Hogswain and Vodka.
Hogswain is just going to move up. And then looking at the worm, cast Fairy Fire on it with the Mirror of Hathor.
Literal 9,000 IQ play right there.
Nice. Not losing track of this bullshit.
The crit fishing that's about to happen is going to be stunning.
Okay. Go with pick. Alright, anything else, Hogswain?
For a bonus action, no, but for Vasha, Vasha's going to move forward, punch his hand into the wall and grab a boulder out of it, throwing it at the worm.
Okay. 22 will hit for 38 damage.
And that'll be it.
Alright. Now there. I'm not terribly impressed. Yeah, how big? 1-foot spear.
Did that rock do any damage to it? Did it look like it damaged it?
It did, yeah.
And that was to the
Left worm.
lefty.
It only gets 3 at most. Okay. Let's do the 3 that are the closest then. Yeah. So I'm gonna need, as a tornado strikes up around Andorra, Shaldor, and Hogswain, please give me con saves.
$25. What about Shaldor?
Yeah, I said Hogswain, Andorra, and Shaldor.
Okay. Constitution. And a 20.
You all three pass. No one is blinded.
Hell yeah.
And Goldrum.
You're not coming through on.
Sorry about that. Can we walk over here, or are these like
walk anywhere
waterfalls?
that's on the rocks. You just can't walk on the bluish area.
Is Goldrum riding you, Fizzy?
Well, he was.
You
There we
should
go.
throw
Yeah.
him at the worm and have him just stab his axe or sword in to continue riding it and bash it as he goes along.
It sounds like a grand idea, actually. Tossing Goldrum.
Toss me. I cannot make the jump. Toss me.
That would be an athletics check. Goldrum can just walk over, though, using his own movement.
Well, I carried him this far with me. He was on my back. I don't know if I should have did that at, like, rough terrain or something, but
No, you're good, because he's so light compared to you.
he jumped down.
And so he can
Now
just
he's,
walk
like,
in the
here.
back.
I will. What will I do? Sorry, I was thinking about this, but then it wasn't. I'm gonna throw the javelin at him. I can't. Goldrum's right there. I gotta move him. Can I throw it at this one, and will
Okay.
it still hit him?
Yeah, you can
Because
put the
it's like a
javelin there.
5. Do you know what I'm saying? Because doesn't it have a 5-foot radius? So.
That's the 5 foot is only if you're trying to poke someone. What's its throwing radius?
Oh. 120 feet. I thought the lightning had like a radius.
You know for a fact that these 3 creatures are immune to lightning.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yes. So I would not do that at all. So, yep.
What? Did I miss what the squiggly line was for that went around? Is that denoting some sort of pit?
It was just somebody drawing the outline of the lightning pool.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's a pool that we should not step in. Okay.
Yeah, all the blue area. All the blue area is a pool of liquid lightning.
Okay.
This really sucks. I guess I'll just use my dash action, and that's all I got. And Goldrum pretty much did the same thing anyway, because he only has the same amount.
No, but Goldrum was carried by you, so he wouldn't have to use his dash. So he could just
Oh,
tap.
that's true. That's true. That's perfect. It's exactly what I was thinking.
So plan all along.
Yep.
Does he still have Indigan?
I think he is big. Isn't
How far does
Shit.
that go?
No, not right now, because I never reactivated it after sleep. So he's gonna attack with a 14. And he's gonna attack with
What
a...
the-
21 will hit.
Woo!
And
Cool.
his AC is 21. The 20 missed, but the 21 hits.
So there's both of his attacks. I gotta...
Oh, wait, no. I think
Oh.
the 20 missed on
The big old.
Limbdar. Yeah, that was a 20 that missed on Limbdar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't on the wormy boys.
Okay, sorry. Damage was 12, or no, sorry, 9 and 9, so 18. Okay. Alright. Zor. And Namir.
You're gonna hate me.
Summon them, Zor. Bring them to
For
bear.
summoning animals, I'm gonna give Namir to Craig because that way Craig will have subordinates.
I could make the coins again if you wanted.
What are you summoning? Yeah. What are you summoning, Zor?
Well, I'm trying to figure out. So, are we able to walk over to him?
You're able to walk to the purple creatures. You cannot get to Limbdar.
This is lightning liquid.
No, I understand that, but I was just wondering if we could actually get over there. So we can't actually.
I mean, you have flying boots.
Yes.
No, I understand that too. That's the reason I'm asking is it's gonna determine what I'm.
It looks
Summoning.
like there's land over here, and there looks like there's land over here, but
But there's not.
this part is water.
Exactly.
If creatures, I mean, if you were summoning medium creatures, they could run right through the worms. But if they're bigger than, if they're, what is it, 2 sizes, so what, they're gargantuan, huge, large, if they're large or bigger, they couldn't.
Oh, I understand. So I'm gonna summon again the 8 giant eagles.
Caw.
The bee swarm eagles have returned.
I wanna fly like an eagle to the
Oh no,
sea.
I have a plan for the end.
With the something.
You're scaring me.
Cover me.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Mitch?
The same that Mark and
Lyric.
Kyle said.
The song.
Oh,
Yes.
How many? 8?
8.
1,000.
Million.
8,000.
236.
$1 million.
Mwah,
$100 billion.
Okay, there you go.
Great, a summoning spell.
And they're just gonna go on my turn, yeah?
No, they get their own initiative.
Oh, that's right. They are gonna get their own initiative, aren't they? All right, hang on. Let me. You just want me to do one of them, right?
Yeah, just move on. Yep.
What's the worst can happen with summoning eagles? They get fried by lightning and become dinner?
They go right after Zor, so that's very fitting.
Nice.
Anything else, Zor?
No, I think that's
Then
about
Namir?
all. Namir is going to... Let's see. Restore time. He is gonna... Well, I don't think he's gonna quite make it there, is he? Well, he's got a ranged attack.
Smash him with a rock. Smack him with a rock.
I
Well-
wish I'd gotten to use the legend. I should have used my legendary actions earlier. I keep forgetting about them.
Please
Oh.
do keep forgetting
End
about
of any
him.
turn.
I end of any turn, I know.
No legendary
Any
actions.
other
No, I-
creature's turn.
And right now, while you're thinking about what Namir's going to do, legendary action is going to activate after Zor's turn. While you're
Right.
thinking about it.
That's not fair.
So he can move 50 feet, so that's... How are we working
5
that?
tiles.
Yeah.
Right, these are 5
No, they're-
tiles, but let's hear what the legendary action is that happened.
So, those are too far away. Okay. What's the distance on that?
I don't know. Why don't you show us the spell you're going to use? Exactly. And how to counteract it, please.
I think, goes here. And then... Oh, stop it. Roll 20, stop it.
Hmm.
Okay, so from there... I want to go... Yeah. Get... Okay, cool. I can get everybody but Namir. Well, where was Namir before Namir moved? Okay, so I can get Namir too. I can get everybody on the left side. I wouldn't get Litzma or the Eagles or Tor or Fizzy, but I'd be on the left. So
Wait,
I
where?
need...
Why did he move back? What happened there?
This is
What?
before his turn.
The legendary action is activating on Zor's turn, but not Namir's turn.
I thought Namir
Oh.
went on my turn.
Yeah, he'd already
On
went.
your
After your
initiative,
turn.
you guys have the same initiative, but you have different technical points. So,
Okay.
it active. So you're gonna see Limbdar.
That
I
didn't
obviously-
pick up on camera, just so you know. Or I mean, Mike.
Mike,
I heard the roar. Good job, but no one else did.
you guys missed out on my roar, really?
Yeah, they did.
God damn it! I'm not. It hurt my throat. It's like. See, I can't even do it
You're
again.
tweaking your mic.
It's not picking up on the mic. Yeah.
Okay. So, yes, imagine the loudest dragon roar you've ever heard. And so, lightning comes out. Obviously, the worm and the giants are immune, but Andorra, Hogswain, Pippin, and Zoramus, please give me dexterity saves.
Is this a magical based effect?
Yes.
Wait, something's not going on right here. I rolled a 10 and a 5, and I have a plus 10. Oh no, wait, I have a plus 4. Never mind. I think I have something that could fix that, though. One moment.
Was your lightning resist potion 1 hour or 24 hours?
1 hour. I can do, if I fail a saving throw while I'm raging, I can re-roll it. So I'm assuming a 14 is gonna fail it. So I get to re-roll that.
Yes, a 14 would fail.
Okay, I got a nat 20. That'll work.
And that lets you save one other person who fails as well. It is a, let's see. Hogswain fails. Andorra would have failed, but doesn't anymore. Pippin fails, and Zor fails. Andorra, you can save one person. I would argue it probably would have to be Hogswain because he's the closest to you. But
Is this Hogswain or is that Pippin? Which one's Pippin?
that's Hogswain
No,
right
that's
there.
Hoggy.
I mean, I'd rather save Pippin because I know he has a lot less health, but
Huggy is closer.
and Huggy has resistance to lightning.
So
But-
RP, how you would save Pip.
Yeah, RP, you would say Pippin. Yeah. You like diving out of the way. You like diving towards him to shove him out of the way. What are you doing?
Yeah, I would
See
be like,
the bolt coming at me
Pippin,
in slow motion.
12 degrees to your left. And like hook my axe on a piece of his cloak and like rip part of his cloak to get him out of the way.
All right. So yes, Pippin and Andorra pass. So they're gonna take half. Everybody else is gonna take full. That's gonna be. I'll just tell you. 16d10. Let me
16d10.
Yeah.
Cool. Pippin,
And
I
that's on a
hope
half
for your
die.
life.
So that
No, that's
is
full.
gonna
We would
be-
take half if you passed.
Still.
only 80
99
damage.
that is 99 lightning damage. On a fail, that is 54 lightning damage, or 49 lightning damage, or 48 lightning. I can't. Fuck me. 49 lightning
49.
damage on a save.
Ooh,
Ooh, baby.
thank God for giant hit points at this point.
Didn't like
It's
that.
how much damage?
49 if you
99.
passed,
99,
99
huh?
if you failed.
If you fail.
And Pippin, you passed because I helped you.
All right. That was, and so then we're back to Namir's turn.
Pippin will use his reaction to cast up a absorb element spell.
Ooh, good.
You're getting double half, so you take the other half.
Oh, you know what? Hang on.
You normally carried it unless you unlearned it or unprepared it.
Yeah, I know.
Never always have absorb elements.
I think I do.
Never always.
Never, don't, always, always. Gosh. Simple.
Simple.
What? When did I don't remember getting rid of that, but apparently I did.
Okay. Namir.
Ouch. Namir can move back to where he needed to move. You made him move, but he is immune to lightning damage anyways, so you made him move for no reason, Kyle.
Yeah. Yep. Realized it after I did it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was important that the legendary action happened on the end of a turn, so it
Right.
was. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I was trying to find something and I can't find it. So. 5 big squares or 5 small squares?
What?
Squares
So-
are 5-foot squares, so we're all
If, there-
bracket.
if it moves 50, you can move 10.
What?
I thought these were 10-foot squares.
I'm
What?
confused.
No, these are
What?
5.
They're 5. Guys, if you
Oh.
want to, you can just click on your character to pick it up, and then do a quick right mouse click. It'll put the measuring tool, and it'll move you along. Do you see what mine is doing, or is it not showing you?
Not showing
It
you.
doesn't show us.
No.
Okay,
It
well,
only
it'll
shows
tell
the
you
player.
exactly how far you're going, and then when you drop it, you'll know exactly how far you went.
So he can go. So if it's 50 feet, it's what? 25?
10 squares. Or, yeah, 10 squares.
They're
Yeah,
5-foot
he can go
squares,
10.
so he can go 10.
So it's regular movement. It's regular
Regular
movement.
Right?
Okay. That's only 30.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
can
could
right
get
up-
to right
you can get
where
right up
Shaldor
behind
is.
Shaldor. Yeah. You couldn't get that far. Yeah.
Yeah.
right.
Hit him with a rock. Rock his world, baby.
With a rock.
I wanna rock with you all night.
gonna get hit with a rock.
Hell yeah. Fuck that worm.
27.
27 hits.
$28 damage.
Okay. Alrighty, so that puts us at the end of Namir's turn. She's going to activate her last legendary, which is to roar into the sky, and anybody that can see them, or is aware of them in any way, hearing, seeing, smelling, needs to give me... Sorry. Oh, wisdom save. And technically, I know you might be like, well, aren't I immune? Well, no, because this is a different creature, and it's not the same creature technically.
So basically everybody needs to make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Everybody and your giants need to do, and the eagles, everybody needs to do a wisdom save.
Okay.
I shouldn't have advantage there. I don't have advantage, I don't think.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, right?
Fucking asshole dice.
That is absolutely fucking garbage. That's what
Fucking
that is.
hog shit is what that is. For
There you
me.
go, Kyle. You got the rolls you've been waiting for.
Yep. Couldn't wait for that. Alright.
Well, I got a 19 and a 25, so fuck you, Kyle.
Not quite.
Oh, is it a 20?
It is indeed DC 20.
Mm.
So anyone who is below 20, you are now frightened and cannot move closer to Limbdar.
No, I'm not.
Are you immune to being frightened?
Yes, I am.
There you go. So anybody else other than Zor, who is lower than 20, is frightened. And then anybody who's above the 20 is now immune to Limdar's fright.
Okay.
And we're this way until we pass the save.
If you fail, please put a little, like, the frowny face icon on your token.
What
Did
is
you get
the
the...
frowny face?
Okay, apparently it didn't roll.
Frowny face is right between the skull and crossbones and the heart.
Did you get a roll for Namir?
I got... No, I only got one... I got two from you. I got an 11 from Numir, yes.
An 11 from Namir?
Yeah, that's what it came up as, 11. I didn't have a +4. You
No.
should have a +9 for his fucking wisdom
Oh.
save.
No.
Save, not the wisdom modifier, the save.
Did I did. I rolled the wrong thing, Kyle. I'm sorry.
So that. Well, even still, if it would be a +5, so that would put it at 16.
We rolled in there.
I mean, I would have just added a 5 to the other one, but,
Well, you do whatever you want to do.
now I feel bad because it's a nat 20! Yeah, okay. She can save.
Can she save somebody else?
No, because it shouldn't have been a nat 20, so I'll allow her save, but I won't give her the benefits of a bonus save because it should be a 16 and not a nat 20. So I'm doing like a half measure. So she is saved. Lisa saves. And let's see. Zor, did you do 8 rolls for your eagles?
Oh, no, I did not. I will, though.
Okay, so Goldrum and Fizzy are both frightened, Andorra's frightened, Hogswain, Vasha, Pippin, and Thor.
Okay, that's not going to
Did everybody
completely...
did the giants as well? Like, Litzma, etc.? Okay. Cool. So we're just waiting on the eagles.
So where is their save, though?
They
They probably
do
don't
it.
have one, so you would just do a wisdom for them if they don't have a save bonus.
That would suck because they have to get a nat 20 in order to save. Then,
Yeah.
if
So-
they have no wisdom.
Well, no. They have a wisdom. They have a +2, so they need to get at least an 18. An 18 plus 2 would be a 20.
Well,
They don't have a wisdom save bonus. They do have a wisdom bonus. But they do all fail. So they're all 8 eagles are frightened.
So they're useless.
Which pretty much makes them pointless.
they're
because
useless,
They can't move
yeah.
closer.
Yeah.
You might as well unsummon them the next.
Yep.
No.
Well, they get saves. They get saves to unfrighten themselves, so that's still possible.
Yeah, not really though.
What do
I
you
don't
mean?
All right, whatever.
I mean,
We'll see.
We all were frightened last session, including some of your eagles last time, and they got out of it.
Well, the problem is that all the monsters are towards the big lady.
Right, so we're all kind of.
You definitely can't get there. You definitely would have to overcome the frightening before you can move forward. Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the idea, though. And so,
Well, but that makes me utterly useless unless I summon them.
No, they can pass their wisdom
they
save.
can
on
pass their
subsequent
wisdom
turns.
save. They might just be stuck for a turn or two, until they can pass. That is true.
What I'm getting at is they are concentration. So
You can do another
If
spell as
I-
long as it's not concentration.
Right.
I thought wrong.
You can only not do
as long as they're
concentration
not
spells.
concentration spells.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be a moot point anyway because lightning went off after he summoned them and he took the lightning damage?
Oh, I
So
wouldn't
you
even
need a
con
concentration
save
save
for the
anyway?
lightning. That is actually
Yeah.
Please con save from Paul.
Yeah, and I'll fail that too.
You how much damage did you take?
99, remember?
So half of that, which well, no, that's not right. What's
It's an
the?
impossible DC.
Yeah.
Oh, is that true? Is that?
It's half of the damage you take.
Holy shit! So if you ever take more
Or-
than 40 damage, it's an impossible check, basically.
60.
60. Okay. Fuck that. Okay, I'm sorry, Paul. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Okay. So unfortunately, the Eagles do go away.
Question.
Yeah.
You were doing that second legendary action before the Eagles' turn, but the Eagles were dead by that time, so technically this whole action didn't go off.
No. They got summoned on Zor's turn. They get an initiative that's later. They die before their turn happens. They were still summoned and everything still happened.
No. I'm talking about you just did a legendary action in between Zor.
In between Zor and Namir, which was the lightning breath.
It was Zor, then it was Zor's turn, legendary. Namir's turn, legendary. It would have been the Eagles, but they're dead.
Oh, okay.
It's better to say the one happened on Zor's turn. The one
I'll
happened
be
on
right back.
Namir's turn.
Exactly.
Right.
Yes, exactly that.
Okay.
Okay, so that is Zor. Now we have Limdar. So Frightful Presence has happened. Lightning Breath happened. Do you have any ranged attack other than breath?
So in exactly 4 minutes, I am going to disappear, and then I'll be back in approximately 6:15-ish.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay.
There's no sign-ups.
Protect your
doesn't-
town.
She doesn't
Protect
have.
the territory. Wish I could be there.
Alright, so I think he's done. What's her reach? That's the question. There we are. Yeah. Okay, cool. So she's gonna come up to about. Here. And one less. Yeah. And she's gonna use she's gonna fight at Andorra.
How?
He has a 15-foot reach.
Interesting. Okay.
She is just.
That's a 34 to hit.
Yeah, I'd say that hits.
That's gonna be 26 piercing and 10 lightning.
Okay. Ouch.
And then one more of that. Nope. That. Well, wait. Yeah. Wait. Sorry. 27 to hit
That will hit.
for 25 piercing and 5 lightning. I'm sorry. No lightning on that one. No lightning on that
Okay.
one. Just the physical damage.
So 25 is
The piercing.
12.
12.
Yes.
Thank you.
And then the last one. 28 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 19. And then used 15 movement to get to here. He's now gonna go. Total movement is that. So. All right. That is her, Torcere,
Yet?
and Litzma. What?
I called her a bitch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she is. She's a bit of a. Yeah, she did something I didn't want her.
Question. Oh, yeah, because they
Yeah.
moved away. Fuck you.
Fucking cunt. Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, we're doing.
Call her all sorts of bad names.
We're doing blade barrier in a circle around her.
Okay. What's that do? Please post the spell.
Where the fuck is it?
Excuse me.
A 60-foot diameter, 20 feet high around her. She may be covered, but
Okay. Can you draw where the wall is?
sure, I will. Go ahead.
See, 100 feet long.
Well, no, I'm drawing a circle right around her.
Yeah, I know.
So no matter where she.
I'm just reading it.
Right. I get it to be fucking a little bigger here.
Yeah, it could be 60 feet in diameter. That's cool.
Right.
Is there a ceiling or a floor to it? No, it's just the wall, right?
Right. It is a 60-foot. Oh God.
So technically, it could be
Okay.
like
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
It's 5:45, Craig.
Yeah. He's already in their chat.
Greg, your camera's still on.
We can watch him while he does other stuff.
Yeah, it'll be like he's here still.
Yell at him and make sure he puts me on the back gate.
All right. So basically, there's a
Put
60-foot
your-
circle, 20
He's
feet
talking.
high around her. She ain't going nowhere. And she, the next turn she's taking DC 15, taking at least 18 damage.
Okay. All right, and then Litzma, or any bonus action, Tor?
I can't cast another spell on a
Yep.
bonus action, but Litzma is going to grab a rock, and he's going to chuck it at. That's I didn't want to do that. Oh, whatever. At this one. So, multi-attack rock ranged.
There you
I'm
go.
going to assume a 25 will hit.
25 hits. Yep.
4. 37 damage, bludgeoning.
Okay.
I think I only get one. I like to throw one rock, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And since he's not frightened, much click on this thing. He's gonna take his. He's moving 50 feet up.
I have a question.
Do
Does
it.
that mean she has 3/4 from us as well as we have 3/4 cover from her?
So the thing is, the wall is only 20 feet high, and she's like 30 feet. So she can sees 10 foot over. So I guess, yeah, she has half
Partial
cover. Well, she has partial cover, and you also have partial cover. Yeah. I don't even think you have partial cover because she can just put her head over and shoot out of it. I don't know. Yeah.
Mark, if you want to fish for a crit, Fairy Fire is still active. I just made the DC for con save.
Noise.
Oh, good job. I always forget con saves. That's like one of my biggest weaknesses.
Oh, what do you? Oh, you mean for that
Did you
one?
throw a rock at the left worm?
No, I threw it at the other one. I threw it at the one on the other
Sorry.
side, on the right
Never
side.
mind.
You could roll. You could. Oh, it's the right. Yeah, not the right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I moved up, and he moved up because.
Okay. Then we go to Andorra and Shaldor.
Okay, Andorra is frightened and cannot head forwards, which makes me very sad. But she could.
You do have a 10-foot reach in your giant state.
Oh, I do, huh? I did not know that.
I believe you have like. Is the will save at the end of the turn?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I can hit them. I didn't know that for some reason. That's fine. Okay,
Oh, then I'm gonna throw my will save for Tor.
then
Right.
I will recklessly attack and
Nope.
great weapon master attack.
You don't need to recklessly attack because Fairy Fire.
Fairy Fire.
Okay, cool. Perfect. 25 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so this is going to be 3d12 because it's 3 times the dice, right? So if I do 1d12, it would be 3d12. 3d12 plus, oh, that sucks. Plus 10. Sorry, don't mind me. So that would be 18 plus the Divine Fury would be 26, 27, 28 damage. Yeah, 28 damage. Don't mind those other things. Okay? 28 damage, and she's going to do that again. Okay, 21 to hit.
You have advantage.
I do. Let me just... Yeah, it's still 21. I did the same. I'm just going to hit that and do 2 extra d12s. Okay. So, 13, 17... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, 13 plus 17... 21 plus 9 is 30 damage. Oh, I forgot to add the 7 to my other damage. So 37 altogether. How's it looking?
It is bloodied.
Okay. I am going to have Shaldor do that. Alright, so she also has advantage, but it won't let me do advantage on the sheet, so I'm just going to click it twice.
You can just okay.
Just hold shift.
Well, I'm not actually on. I'm not doing it that way. It's fine. Okay, so they both hit.
63 damage.
Yeah. 63 damage. How's it looking?
Okay. Same as it was last time.
Okay. I'm gonna have her move. She doesn't have to worry about the water. Water.
There is a cliff here, so she would have to get in. She'd have to like climb down the cliff. I guess she's a giant, so she would just step down.
Ignore that.
Yeah, and then go around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't have to worry about the water because she's...
But she is now within 5 feet of the wall, so she would take the wall damage. Because the wall says if a creature enters within 5 feet of the wall, they take the damage. So that's the
I
only
thought that
one
meant
thing
if they were trying to go through it.
Nope. I think it's just by. Wait, let's see. I think it's just by going near it.
What, the blade barrier?
Yeah.
It's a 5-foot thick wall, so...
I say when a creature
No, I know
enters the
I know
wall's
the wall is
area.
5 foot thick, but what I mean is that is there anything for being near the wall? No. Okay,
No, it says
so
when
it's
you
only
enter
trying to go
into the
through it.
wall.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
So what do I have to get for a will save for Andorra?
It'd be a wisdom save.
I know. What do I have to get?
Oh, you don't know.
It's clearly over 20, 21.
Okay, that's a 16. So
You fail.
I believe it was like a 20. I don't know why it's a big secret.
No secret. I was just gonna say you would guess it's somewhere around 20 based on your experiences in the last fight.
Okay, I would say from the experience in this fight, but that's fine. Okay.
Nobody's done will saves in this fight yet.
Yes, we have. Yes, we have. When it first went through.
Regardless.
Oh, yes, but everybody. Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay. Pippin's not here, so we can go to Hogswain.
All right. What do I have? That's okay.
Now, she moved back, so can he move forward the same distance? She moved up, did a
If
roar,
you're
then
frightened,
moved
you
back.
can't move closer to.
Yeah, you can't move
So if
closer.
it keeps moving further away, you still can't approach.
Yeah, you have to
Okay.
make the save before you can move up.
Okay, I just can't move any to the same distance, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess then I will use Hogswain's actions this turn to cast Mirror Image,
Ooh.
exhausting the Mirror of Hathover's spells.
Everybody sees 3. Is it 3 Hogswains or 4?
It is 3 duplicates, so there's 4.
Oh, there's 4. Yes.
Hell yeah.
There's no good icon for that, so
I'm just gonna put duplicate Hogswains on there,
okay.
and then I'll mark the real one with a different thing.
And then with that will end Hogswain's turn. And
Real Hogswain gets the angry skull.
definitely still frightened. Vasha, however, is going to slam the wall again and grab another boulder to throw at the worm. Probably not.
22 will hit the worm, yes.
Alright, so 31.
Alright.
Vasha is no longer frightened.
Nice.
Does she wish to move forward?
Vasha will move forward, hugging the wall, coming up next to the worm, giving advantage for Shallow. Further
After,
than each other.
as your turn ends, before the layer action, we'll do a legendary action. Let's see if that recharged. It did not.
Yeah,
Okay.
better fucking not. Jesus Christ.
So, is she within reach? From her furthest? No, you're 20. Okay.
Wait, hold on. This is her turn, right?
No, this is a legendary action on
Oh, this is Lair turn?
on
This is
Vasha's
Lair?
turn. Not the layer turn either. We're not the layer either. This is happening at the end of Vasha's turn.
Okay, alright.
Uh,
I'm just...
so she actually, since she already did fight for presence and she can't reach anybody with her regular attacks and her range attack didn't recharge, she's not going to do a legendary action right now because she doesn't have any yet. She's going to save it. Okay, so then Limrith, the layer action happened. That gonna be
If she attempted to attack, that would definitely qualify as entering the ring. The wall.
let's see. If I pick 2 points 120 feet apart, so I think point, let's get a ruler out. Let's go there. So that's going to hit Andorra, Hogswain, and Pippin and Zor. Let me see. I think so. I just gonna double check. Andorra, Hogswain, Pippin. Ooh, I don't think there's a way to get Pippin and Zor. So I either hit Zor or I hit Pippin. Okay. Pippin's not here, so I will save him and be nice and go for Zor. So, can I please have, as lightning comes out of the ground, and arcs between where Zor is and where, and where Andorra is and where Zor is. So all 3 of you, please give me Dex saves.
Ha 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 ha. I got 2 nat ones, guys.
Gosh.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm fucked.
Hey guys.
That's never a good thing.
Torsen, Zormus, I hope you guys are ready.
Yikes.
This one is a small lightning attack. It's not a big one. So that's gonna be 15 lightning damage to the people who failed, which would be Andorra and Hogswain. Zor, you take nothing.
15 or 50?
Oh, 1-5. 15.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah, this was a small one.
Well, thank gosh for that, huh?
Makes me feel better, but not great.
Alright, so that's that. That's why I said I'm not crazy about her layer actions. They're not that good.
Well, it's because she's fucking good, okay?
She's good, exactly that, yeah. Okay, Fizzy and Goldrum.
Alright, Fizzy has her sword and she says flame on because she's got to activate the flame. And then she casts green flame blade on her blade.
I think both of those are bonus actions, so just double check.
That's a cantrip. So
Well,
I
it's a
don't know.
cantrip, but with a casting of...
Oh.
It's an action. No, Green Flame is an action, because it counts as the attack, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stand corrected.
So you're good.
That one die rolled like for a whole minute. And I have to add those up, huh? Because they didn't come across. I don't know why I did that, so that doesn't matter.
I mean, the good thing is, if you hit, we know what the damage is.
Well, now this is what's going to confuse me, because now we have the giant strength, right? So when I do this, I'm doing my normal attack with the flame tongue, which is
Well-
going to be an 8d6, right?
Well, let's just see if it hits first, and then we can go from there.
Okay,
We'll do
all right.
actual hits.
I'm getting excited. Sorry. The first one definitely probably not going to hit.
14 misses. But with Green Flame Blade, you don't get to make extra attacks.
It is when you get high enough level, but you would have to use a
Yeah, I'm
bonus
not high
action
enough
to do it.
level for that. So that's really, I didn't know that. So I'm probably going to take that off.
Well, here's the thing: is when you get a little bit higher level, you can.
As a warlock, though.
I don't think
Yeah.
It
so.
should just be your character level. Cantrips are usually character
Yeah,
level.
cantrips
not
are just
class
based on
level.
character level. But let me
Yeah,
look at
it'll
it.
say as you level up, it'll be
Sorry.
like, it'll be like you do damage,
No, but that means it just does it does extra damage to both, but you don't get extra attacks.
No. There's something, I don't know if she's of level of it yet, that will allow you to take another attack as a bonus action with the green flame blade.
Flame Blade, there's no such thing in the.
Okay,
in
all I'm telling you is on one of my characters, I have it.
There it is. Here you go. It's right here.
So, yes, you don't get to take. That's the problem with Green Flame Blade is you do extra damage on your first attack, but you don't get any other attacks. You could still bonus action, but you used your bonus action to light your sword.
Right. Or I only got that one, which was a 14. So
Yes.
and
So
so I can't use my other scimitar speed, or can I? Because that's
You used your bonus action to light your
right. All right.
flame,
Yeah.
so-
All right. That's so confusing.
Yeah.
I really didn't want to do this, but Craig thought it was a good idea. I thought it was too much for me.
okay.
You're doing fine. It
sorry.
sounds like you're keeping track of everything.
You're
Yeah.
fine. So yes, on a typical turn, you could do Flame Tongue with the right hand, one Green Flame Blade, then your Scimitar Speed with the left hand, but you don't have the bonus action. So,
Right.
and
Then
then
it's Goldrum.
Yep.
And he's just gonna. That doesn't hit.
no, it will not.
That will.
Oh,
That one
nice.
will.
Nice. Damn, how disappointing.
That's 12
Next
damage.
Next time round, I'll get you, worm.
Okay, so apparently it is a fighter skill called War Magic. Beginning 7th level, when you use your action to cast a cantrip, you may make one weapon attack as a bonus action. So, I don't know if it's...
No, but that's still using your bonus action attack. That would be, let's say you're a fighter and you have 3 or 4 attacks. When you use Green Flame Blade, you lose the other 3 attacks. You're right, as a bonus action, that attack is separate. But no matter what, you're losing your extra attacks with your attack action.
I'm just saying it makes it from only having one and not being able to do it with a bonus action, because normally when you do a spell, you can't attack again, even with your bonus
Anyway.
action.
Oh, wait, is that true? If I use Green Flame Blade, I can't attack with my offhand?
It's a spell, I think. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
correct because
yeah,
it's a
it's a
spell.
cantrip, so yeah.
Okay. So... Zor, your turn.
Zor is going to move up. I'm not sure where I can actually stand, if I can stand there.
Fine.
And
The Hogswains aren't real, only the middle Hogswain is real.
okay. And insect swarm.
Oh, I gave you 5 Hogswains, didn't I? Let's get rid of one. I need to do con save for the worm.
Yep.
Okay. DC 22. Nice. Yeah, it fails. So it takes
Takes a
31.
31.
damage.
Mhm.
Alright. It's looking pretty fucked up. Anything else?
Not for Zor, no.
Okay. We then go to Limbdar.
Limir.
Limbdar. Oh, yeah, sorry. Nimir. I'm sorry. Yes, of course. Yes, Nimir goes first.
He's gonna do a rock.
I forgot my con save. Sorry.
It's fine. You succeed. Fizzy, you are no longer afraid. Goldrum gets to make one too.
Woo!
Oh, it's a wisdom, isn't it? Not a
Well,
con.
that's a con save. It needs to be wisdom. What's your wisdom modifier?
She
It's
rolled a
terrible.
19, so even if she has a +1, she's got it.
As long as she has a plus. Yeah. You're good. So you still succeed, Fizzy, and then Goldrum.
Yeah, sorry about that. I
Goldrum does
said
fail.
con don't save, so I was like, "Oop." Well, that was
Question: if Goldrum is on top of her, he doesn't move closer, but she does. How does that work?
I would think.
how he jumped down though.
I think
Okay.
at character RP wise, he would jump out of her arms and like not do it.
It's just like he's like in front of. He's here. You know, he's not back here. He's up here, but I can't put him anywhere else. It's not on my shoulders anymore. But I do have to get rid of it.
Okay, so Namir did a rock, 22 hits for 34 damage. Mommy and Daddy. That's that. Limdar. Will. Limdar's a dragon, so Limdar gonna fly. Limdar flies up in the air.
Does it have a fly speed though? For reals?
It has a fly speed, yes.
It's a 60-foot tall wall, though, isn't it?
No,
20.
it's a 60-foot round wall. It's only 20 foot high.
Yeah.
Oh.
What a fucker.
I'm like, I don't know why you're caging a dragon in. I don't really get this, but okay. Flies over, and then
Well, it's got to use
No, it won't
movement to
have
go up and
movement to
over
get
the
away.
wall at least, so its movement is less.
So it flies 20 up, then it goes 10 over, then it goes 20 down. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So
So
it's
that's
used
50.
movement.
Yeah.
Yes. So, unfortunately, Andorra is still the closest.
I mean, that's not true.
What do you mean?
I should.
What do you mean? There's two people right here. And there's another person
Yes.
who's closest right here.
Yes.
And Shaldor's up here.
No, you're okay. One, I did miss Shaldor, so I will admit to that. Also, I was exclusively looking at the left because of the mob of people over there. But, you make fair points about Fizzy and Litzma. So
And Shaldor and the one other person above.
you already said I admitted to missing Shaldor.
And this one too.
That one is actually equidistant to her from you because you were both the same distance from her.
So I am not the closest.
Okay, we're moving on now. All right,
Did I
so
take damage? What happened?
you're about to. Nothing yet, no.
Okay.
So, before they move,
Kyle, just for the ease of understanding, I'm going to signify my mirrors just as a list over here.
okay. Three attacks. We will do want to probably go backwards. So, let's go here and hit Shaldor with 3 attacks. Actually, technically, she could just fly up and then, like, you know, fly above Shaldor here, attack, and then retreat back behind the wall. So, yeah. Let's attack Shaldor 3 times. Actually, wait. Let's see if something recharges first. It did not. Yeah, now I'll attack Shaldor 3 times. Ooh, I'd be flanking Shaldor. No, I wouldn't because I'm flying, so not really. Okay.
Remember, they gotta. How much movement does the dragon have?
Well, I realized that you don't know, but definitely enough to come out, hit Shaldor, and then go back. So that's going to be 29, 20, and 28.
Oh,
All on Shaldor, they will hit.
Yeah. So that's going to be...
bit of an ass whooping.
Going to be 43 damage. Piercing and slashing.
All right.
Is that for Saren and Litzma?
All right.
Question:
Saren-
if she flew over and hit me and then went back, would I not get an attack of opportunity on her?
She has a 15-foot reach. You have a 10-foot reach. So she was 5 feet. She was 5 feet out of your attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Range.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Litzma is going to do a multi-attack on Purple Baby.
Yep. I am not a baby.
You
I
are.
am a full-grown electric dragon worm thing.
You
Yeah,
are.
and then
You are baby.
you are fucking hurting.
That is a
Net.
net 20. Yes.
I really
Wait,
hate
oh,
that.
I'm really... Oh, my God, guys! The worms are all supposed to go on Limrit's turn, and I haven't had to move at all. Should have had 2 turns at least by now.
Well, too late.
Well, I guess you fucked that up.
Just
They were
went.
dumb.
I'm not going to make them go from 2 turns ago, but Limrith just went, so I'm going to let them go right before Mark. But, yes, Mark, your crit will still hit, so don't worry. I'm going to have them go, because Kyle is a silly, silly boy. I'm like, wait, when do the worms go? And I'm like, oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay.
Damn good rolls on that one, Mark.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, those were some good roll ones.
So the worms are going to attack. So let's have the worm on the one side attack. What's their
Wait,
what's their read?
why are the baby worms going on her turn? Wouldn't they, since they're a different type, go on a different turn?
Well, because to me, I kind of organized them in my head as having one. It makes it simpler because all the enemies just go on the same turn, just to simplify things because there's so much going on. And then 2, just like you guys go on your minions' turns, I just thought I would have her go on her minions' turn. That's what I was thinking anyway. And they're all the same type of creature. They're all a purple dragon, god, weird lightning thingy. But it's just they're the babies and it's the adult. So it's like having a chief goblin and a goblin warrior go on the same turn was my thinking. But
I mean, a chief goblin and a goblin warrior would go on separate turns, but that's all right.
I would bet. But okay, so I was just trying to make it simpler. That's all I was trying to do. Which it ended up backfiring on me. So this is gonna be against Vacha. 25 and 27. That's gonna be 19 on the first one. And then I need a dex saving throw on that first one, please. From Vacha.
Get into it.
What?
He's getting
I'm
to it.
getting to it.
Oh, okay.
Fail 9.
Okay, you guys watch as Vacha is just swallowed whole by this purple worm. So Vacha is now blinded and restrained. And
question. Normally, wouldn't he have to be like restrained first and then swallowed?
Not with this. Not with this. It literally, a purple worm swallows you immediately. So that's that, which means I'm going to use the second attack on Staldor. So Staldor is going to take the 27. Staldor, that's a 23 in piercing damage. And then Staldor, please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Hold on.
I really feel bad I skipped their first rotation.
Okay, concentration. Constitution. 14.
That's a fail. So you take 41 poison damage.
Okay.
Alright. Really want to do 2 more attacks because that's what I missed, but oh well. And then the one on the right is going to do similarly. I didn't. Did you put icons on Vasha? Because I didn't. I can do it. So Vasha is restrained and blinded. And then and is technically inside the worm. And then on this side, we'll do similarly. It's going to try to. It's going to attack Litzma. Litzma 18 to hit. I think that'll hit.
That hits.
For 21 piercing. And then Litzma, please give me a Dex save.
Why does it not give you an actual?
If you don't have a bonus to Dex, it won't give you a Dex save. I mean, sorry, if you don't have a Dex save bonus, it won't give you a Dex save. So you just click on Dex.
Okay, that's annoying. Please be high. Please be high.
I'm always high.
That will fail. You guys watch as Litzma is also swallowed by this.
And there goes that beautiful roll too.
Litzma is also paralyzed.
Oh, that's right. He
Hold on,
loses his rolls then.
Kyle said that the roll would still stand.
Yeah.
So just imagine it like as he's getting swallowed, Litzma thrusts the great sword.
Yeah. Okay. Exactly. Does
So he is restrained and blinded and inside of a worm, and then the worm.
Which, Kyle, that begs the question: if it took that 30 plus damage, would it automatically go into regurgitate?
Well, let me see. So I have to. The roll will stand, so the nat 2034, but I think it would have to be made with disadvantage. I don't want to fuck that up. We will see. I will see what happens with the damage. I don't think so, because I think of the weird way it happened. It'll take the 36 damage, but it won't activate the regurgitation.
I'm gonna say that really sucks because it was your mistake, and now his roll.
But Jess, you guys are even lucky that I'm letting that happen because their turn. It should have been a swallow with no damage. So as a half measure, I'm giving you the 36 damage.
right.
So, and like I said, if I hadn't been dumb, they would have done a whole other round. So they would have swallowed 2 other people. Right now, Fizzy and Shaldor would also be in the stomach. So we're moving forward. So, and then an attack on Fizzy is a 20. So that one is...
What's that?
That is 20 piercing damage. And then Fizzy, please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Does it actually hit you, Fizz? 20?
No, it didn't. I'm 21.
Oh, okay. I thought you said yes. I misheard you. Okay,
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, said something. I just did. I guess
Sorry.
I did. Okay.
She said
All
what
right.
after you were already
probably
starting
said
to tell her
yeah.
what the damage
Yes.
was.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Then no, it misses you. Okay. So that is it's 2 attacks. Okay, cool. So now we go back to Mark's turn. Litzma did 36 damage. Torsarin, had you done anything yet or not yet?
No, because
Okay.
I'm gonna
So it is now Torsarin's.
All
Oh,
right.
and Litzma being inside the thing. Uh, Litzma takes.
Swallow damage is generally on the creature's turn, not the swallowed creature's turn.
Just say end of the worm's turn. Sorry, I thought it was on his turn. Thank you. So no damage right now to Litzma. Okay.
All right.
So then yes, just go ahead. Yes.
All right. Tor is going to. He is going to flame strike her. Flame strikes the queen, the bitch.
Okay. So I'll do a dex save.
Minus in the rate of the custom damage. Yeah.
Pass. So
15 points.
15 points.
Not a lot, but you know.
Alrighty.
And let's do the will save again. Yes! No longer frightened.
Nice.
Wait, that doesn't seem right.
What?
Hey, I think I might have done something with her health wrong. Because you guys haven't hit her for very much damage, right?
That's all I hit her for. I think she's only had my 2 spells have gone off on her, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Okay.
She's only. I am no longer frightened. I am going to now move 25 feet. Okay, and that's as far as I can go, and I'm done.
She's gonna try to activate maybe do a legendary action. Let's look.
Welcome back, sir.
Welcome back. How bad was it?
Back gates got wrecked.
Jeez.
I
That
will
was looking pretty good.
charge
Oh,
you.
sorry, we'll talk about it later. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay. So she's gonna do a legendary action. That from her, I could get those 2 or
And that's gonna go through the wall.
what? We established earlier her head is above the wall because the
Yeah.
wall is 20 and she's 30 or she's 40 rather. So, can't hit 3 of you, but I could hit 2 of you. Between Andorra, Hogswain, and Zor, how are you looking health-wise?
I mean,
Surprised she keeps going after
as
that
an-
side of the building when
yeah, as
The only
you as an
person's gonna-
enemy,
It's right now.
she
there's
wouldn't
only,
know.
So on your side, there's only 2. Well, no, you can see who's fucked up. So like, do any of the 3 of you look like you're fucked up at all?
No.
I
Yeah.
have lightning crackling all over me, but that's
I
about it.
mean, I'm not bloodied yet, so.
So yeah, then and to answer your test question, Tor, Litzma is immune, and so she can either hit Fizzy or she could hit just you. You guys aren't as clustered, so that's why she's
Litzma's
not
now inside. Right, Litzma's also inside of her.
inside the thing. Yeah. So yeah, she's gonna go for Andorra and Zor.
Okay, what do we need to do?
That's gonna be Dex save.
Huh.
13.
That's 2 fails. is...
Yeah, he
84
just
lightning.
wanted to make sure that's what I wanted. He's not here yet.
Okay. 84 lightning damage.
Cool. I'm very, very hurt.
So that's Andorra. Oh, no, sorry, that's not Andorra. That was her legendary action. Now it's Andorra.
Cool. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna hit this worm. Does he still have the thing? Well, I guess Shaldor's on that side. Although technically I can't get closer. Does it still have the light on it?
It does, yeah.
Okay.
No, because I'm.
How long does Fairy Fire last, Mitch?
10 turns.
Okay, cool.
24 to hit.
Alrighty. That'll hit.
Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I need to get an extra stuff. Okay, so 37 plus 20 is 57. My Divine Fury wouldn't get bigger, would it?
No, only physical damage.
Okay. Yeah. 57 on that one. How much does it take to get them to regurgitate?
I don't think you can from the outside. I think it's only internal damage. Let me double check.
Regurgitates are only from the inside.
Yeah. So you would have to either A, kill it to get them out, or they'd have to get themselves out.
Okay, well, how are they looking? Because he was already past bloodied, so...
Yeah. Not quite death's door, but close.
Okay, well, we'll do that again then. 29 to hit.
Oh, wait, did I do that? Yeah. 29 hits, yep.
Okay. So, let's see. It's minus the 10. So, that's 31, and I need to do 2d12. So, it's 41. How's it looking now?
Now, it's really it's getting closer to death's door.
Okay. All right, I will attack with Shaldor. Does a 16 hit?
Yes. No, I'm sorry. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. No, it doesn't. It does not hit. I'm sorry. What was I thinking?
Okay. Well, the second one's
let it-
gonna hit.
24 would hit, yes.
Okay.
Or 33, rather, yeah.
32 damage.
With that, Shaldor slices it in, not in half, but slices it and
Slice
kills it.
Vasha out of its stomach. Still scared. Cool.
It is still in there, but it has to use its movement to get out. So Vasha is still inside of it.
Okay. I am going to use my movement. To go there. And she's going to use her movement.
You'd have to go around the lightning. You wouldn't be able to go straight across.
Okay, that's fine.
You'd have to go down and then back up, so I don't know if you could actually make it there.
Okay. Well, then...
And actually, you wouldn't be able to go back up, Jess, just so you know. Because you'd have to go down, but then you'd be stuck where Pippin is, because you couldn't actually go back up.
Okay. Well, then I realize also that I didn't do my bonus action. I'm going to take a health potion. All right. And... Cool. Actually... Yeah, she's behind this. Are you planning, Tor, are you planning on keeping your little ring up even though it's not doing anything?
He can designate people that aren't affected by it, I'm pretty sure. Or did when he summoned it.
What?
Can I do that?
Oh, no, I did that because I'm just asking if you kept it up.
Well, I was at least trying to...
Because it's not affecting it at all, and if Shaldor was going to attack next turn, she'd have to take damage to go through the circle.
I can drop it next turn. I'll be going before she does.
Alright, well then I guess Shaldor will just... Yeah, she'll fucking come over here, why not? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take my health potion.
Okay. Alright. Craig, you back?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Pippin, you're up.
Fireball that bitch.
Surveilling the landscape.
Can he take all the ones that he missed? I'm out of healing potions.
I'll let Pippin take 2 turns if I can take one of my missing worm turns.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Pippin will begin by... who's right here now? Nobody really.
That's fine.
Can... Is this on land? Can I say... Can that be 5 foot of movement? And
You can't move forward because you're frightened.
oh shit. So then, better thing. Let me start with a wisdom, huh?
It's gotta be the end of your turn.
Oh, the
Wisdom
end.
and your
So,
Fuck.
fireball that bitch.
Hard swing. Okay.
I mean, if you want to move through me, you can.
No, I think that...
It's
I think
closer
this'll
towards
work.
the source of your fear.
I think this will work, but this is a little janky. So Kyle, these are 5 foot squares, right?
Yeah.
Could my familiar kind of stretch himself out and touch us both? Could Fast Paws?
You have to. It has Fast Paws been here the whole time?
Fast Paws, as a rule of thumb, has never left. He's always...
Then Fast Paws would have to make Wisdom save for the frightened effect and the electric damage and all the things that would happen between now and then.
That would have certainly... I'm not even going to bother rolling. That would have certainly... Okay, so just checking my venues there. Pippin will just cast Fly on himself. 3rd level Fly. I was really, really trying to give you wings, Hogswing.
It's alright, Pip. I understand. I'm better on the ground or in the sea.
That circle is a blade barrier, which is going to get dropped my next turn.
But you can still see her because she's taller than it.
Yeah.
Alright, Pippin's gonna take the dash action to dash back there.
You can't move forward.
Oh, fuck! I can't fucking move forward.
Right, that's why I kept saying fireball her until you take the fear out. Take the fear. Get rid of the fear.
I just wasn't my brain. I'm sorry, I'm just switching tracks really fast here. Pippin,
Yeah, you can fly, but you can't go forward with it.
yeah, no, that's fine. I understand. So then I'll take my movement to fly. How is the cavern higher than 60 feet?
Yeah.
Sorry about this, guys. All right, so I will just fly 60 foot straight up, and my turn.
I'll roll your wisdom save.
Yeah. That's what I was looking for. Thank you.
Believe that will pass. Let me double check.
Yeah, it was 20.
Yeah, you pass. You are no longer frightened.
Must be fucking nice.
For reals.
You have no power here anymore!
You have no power over me.
The power of the babe?
No, there's no power in the babe.
Alright. Hogsmeade.
I'm gonna do Vasha first. And
Okay. Vasha will have to use. You just moved it to get out of the worm. So yeah, you are prone, so you'd have to get up. Other than that, yeah.
so that's 45 total movement just to get out at that location, correct?
Wait, what?
20 feet to get out. Movement is 50. Half movement to stand up is 25. So that's 45 total movement of 50.
Yes.
Okay, so then Vasha will take one step closer towards the big bad, but throw a rock over at the other worm.
Okay.
No, she won't. 17.
The worm that will not hit.
Alright, then Hogswain. It's 60 feet.
Oh, I don't know if Pippin was here. Pippin, you would definitely see 4 Hogswains.
I'm a mirror image.
Yeah.
I'm taking a spell book out of your spell book.
You all look great!
Alright, so right in the center of the worm, Hogswain is going to raise his trident and swirl it in the air, summoning a cloud of tridents on the worm.
Okay. So, on its turn, it will take 10 piercing damage. Alright.
You just can't get it. It's still afraid.
Like a trident symbol. It's far away.
That box is the cloud of daggers. Or cloud of tridents.
Oh, okay.
And that's it.
Alright. Got layer actions. Is anyone clustered close enough? Yeah. You 4. Andorra, Namir, Zor, and Hogswain.
Are we the only ones on this thing? Just out of curiosity.
You've got all of her. She has a lot of AoEs, and you guys on the left side are clustered together. Over here, there's only 2 targets.
We're all afraid.
Down here is 1 target. Down here is 1 target. So obviously, she's gonna aim at the people that are clustered together. So, because it's like 1 or 2 targets everywhere else, whereas there's 4 targets here. So
It's a con save for the tornadoes.
yes, con saves for tornadoes. all pass. Oh, and Namir, please.
I'm getting it.
Okay.
So who passes?
Look, all three of you. I'm just waiting on Namir.
Okay, cool.
Namir also passes. All right. Busy.
Okay, forget all that weird blade stuff. I'm just gonna go back to fighting my normal for now, till I get closer. Wow,
That's what you see. You should never deviate from the tried and true.
I know. I know the 29 hits. Does the
Yep.
17?
17 will not.
Oh, I get 3. So I attack 3 times with that, then I do the flame. Or the scimitar. Scimitar.
31 will hit.
Alright. Oh, I'm not doing the giant strength. Oh, that's just such a pain.
So, 42 damage from that, and then roll another 4d8. 60 damage total on that, and then you can do your bonus action.
Damage.
Alright. Oof. That doesn't hit because the other one didn't, so.
All right, and then Goldrum.
And Goldrum is going to just do his 2 attacks.
Uh, 22 will hit, 14 will not, for 8 damage.
And that's it for now.
Zor and Namir.
Which means we have to.
Oh,
I don't
Fizzy
know about
and.
Oh, Fizzy, you, Goldrum can
Goldrum
do
just
his
has to do
save.
it. I passed mine last round.
Yeah, so
Yep,
Goldrum
I
can
almost forgot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wisdom, not con.
Wisdom.
Did Tor go yet?
What?
Did Tor go?
No, I'm the last. No,
You're the last
Tor-
person to go.
I'm the last one to go. I go after Limrith. Fucking Limpdar.
Limdar.
Wait, I'm confused
What's up?
because I don't see Tor on here.
Yeah, Tor is 10.12.
Oh, okay. For some reason, it wasn't highlighting him when I put my thing over him, which is weird. Okay.
So, Zor and Namir.
Give me 1 second, please.
Goldrum can only pass if he gets a nat 20 if Kyle is generous.
What happened?
Goldrum has a negative. No, Goldrum has a -1, so
Yeah.
it would take that 20. Yeah.
It's got a 19 or a 20 for Hogswing.
Hey, Tinker. How you
How
doing?
far is he away from?
Aw,
Oh, okay,
Damn,
good.
Oskin getting his mind stolen. He still has, like,
Zor is going to cast Firestorm on that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
What?
Alright. So Firestorm is here now. What's the radius on Firestorm?
It is, I believe it's 10 square. Hang on. It's 10-foot cubes.
Okay.
she's taking at least 20 points damage on that. So.
Let's see. Oh, wrong thing. This should be that. She will fail. Oh, wait, sorry. Plus. Nope, that would be a fail. But then she's gonna burn a legendary resistance.
Well, that's one down.
She has 6. No, I'm kidding. And so
You can fuck right off.
Not even in the book.
these 2 powerful creatures, so she gets 3 from one and 3 from the other.
Dude, she's not even half.
Even the most powerful don't have more than 3.
She should only have 2 because she's not. We stopped her before she got full power.
That is 20 fire damage. Got it. Anything else, Paul?
Not from Zora, but Namir. Gonna
Okay,
throw a rock at.
After Zor's turn. Oh no, she's out of legendary for this rotation. Never mind. Namir's good. Check that.
That's gonna be at that worm.
Okay, 31 will hit. Or 32 damage. Alright. I will start with the worm so I don't forget them this time. Litzma is going to take some acid damage for being inside the worm.
Okay.
Litzma, that's 23 acid damage.
Owie.
Alright.
And then it's gonna
Have a tummy ache.
attack Fizzy. Oh, Crystal's not there.
Well, you can look on her sheet.
Yeah, the first one's gonna miss, the second one's gonna hit. That's gonna do... When she gets back, it's gonna do 25 piercing, and then I'm gonna need a dex save from Crystal.
I mean, you could do the dex save.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think you don't want it to possibly. You want it to be fair because the DM can always fudge a roll if he needs to.
Question.
I don't know, because if I roll in her sheet, it will roll public.
Okay, question though. If it already has something in its stomach, can it swallow another one?
It
Oh,
can
yeah.
swallow a lot of people, yes.
Things are pretty fucking big.
It's, yeah. So do I have the authorization of the party to do a dex save as Fizzy?
I'd ask Greg to be the one to.
Greg, do you think Crystal would be okay if I did a dex save for her?
Yeah, she'd be fine.
That's
Or
a
she
9.
just yelled in, "Oh, if he ever does a roll for me, I'm gonna be so mad."
He's gonna be mad.
So that's a 9.
She's been swallowed.
Do fighters have like Indomitable or anything like that to redo saves?
They might. Look at her sheet.
I know I am. I was wondering if anybody knew.
I keep forgetting you have access to all of her sheets.
I don't think so. No. Nope. Oh, Indomitable, right here. You can reroll a saving throw that you fail, and she doesn't have it checked off yet, so we're gonna reroll that. Second one's a 12. Still a fail.
Fuck.
But I tried.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can't say I didn't rock.
I mean, that's what we're gonna tell her. Say
Crystal,
he.
Fizzy is now restrained and blinded.
Yeah, I mean, you just got swallowed.
Sorry. about
Fizzy,
that.
I'm really sorry. You were swallowed by the worm.
Cool.
You take 25 points of slashing damage, I believe you said, right, Kyle?
Piercing or
25
whatever.
damage, and you're swallowed. No acid damage yet.
I didn't have to do a save or nothing? Or...
Oh, you did. They told. I just rolled on your sheet for you.
Okay.
You got. You got it. I actually don't need you guys here. I can just play by with myself. You guys
Right.
can all leave.
That would be so weird and lonely, Kyle.
Mhm.
If
Kyle
that ever happened, I
playing
would
with all of his
totally
multiple personalities.
Oh my.
Kyle, it's your turn to roll. Kyle, it's your turn to roll.
Obviously,
Alright.
they would have all their own characters. You have to call them by their character names. God.
Alrighty. So that was that. That was it. Then Limdar. Does not need to move because can just attack Daldor from where he is.
Mm-hmm.
Daldor 29, 23, 20.
Yep.
Okay. 73 piercing and slashing.
Ow.
Yep. She's not doing well.
Alright. That is them.
She's at 28 hit points.
Alright, for Saren.
All right. Yeah, I am going. Let me look. What can I do? What the fuck?
Are you gonna drop that blade thing since it's not doing
I
nothing?
think that's probably that would be the last thing I would do in the round if I could do
Okay.
anything.
Also, Kyle, you would have had to use your movement to go up, around, above, back down.
Technically, because she has a 15-foot reach and you're only 5 foot away, so literally she just leaned over the wall, bit you, and then leaned back.
I don't know about that.
No movement used. Just a lean and a lean.
Mm-hmm.
But look
Yeah,
at her
I would-
arms; they're so small.
Well, it's a good thing it was a bite attack that wasn't it. Look at her neck. It's so big. She's literally all neck.
All right, I'm guiding bolt. I'm gonna cast the guiding bolt on her. Since I'm assuming the 22 hit.
22.
Best, fucking better hit.
Does not hit.
Motherfucker. And I'm gonna drop the blade barrier. Damn it! What the? Blew that last high level, my last high level spell.
I'm gonna move her out of the way, and then I can get this.
I mean, I could have removed it. Why did you do that?
It's not. Yeah, somebody else removed it. It's not letting me highlight it. Yeah.
Because it was mine, sucker.
I'm the DM. I should be able to highlight anything.
I don't know if do I have movement left after that? Because well, dropping that would have.
Dropping that's a free thing, I think.
Alright, then I'm gonna move up my 25 feet, get closer.
Okay.
Eh.
At the end of your turn, but before Litzma, she is going to attack Daldor
Sheldor's gonna die.
with the legendary actions.
Cool.
Or actually, let's see if it recharges. Yes, it recharged. See. If I moved over, I could get Fizzy and Torsarin.
You can get me inside the thing's stomach.
Yeah, because she could just shoot through the thing since the thing is immune to lightning. Like
What?
she would just shoot
What
it
are
through
you
the purple
talking about? Shoot
So,
through a
if she shot-
creature.
It would
listen.
kill the creature.
No, I don't think it would because here's what
I
I'm
think
arguing.
here's the thing: is the creature's immune. She's surrounded by that creature. The creature's skin.
Swallowed
Yeah.
creatures have
something?
total cover from attacks anyway.
Right, I actually forgot. That would apply to fast pause too. Anything with total cover, it's not gonna. It'll be safe. Yeah.
But here's the thing, though. I agree if it's a target, but if it's an area of effect,
Kyle,
Fast
she's
pause
in
means-
a creature, surrounded by a creature that's immune to it.
It's total cover. Full cover rather.
okay, I think there's 2 points being made here. Let's talk about fast pause first. If fast pause is in your pocket and you're surrounded by fire, you would take the fire damage, and the fire that's on you would not hurt fast pause.
Rules is D&D
Right,
is
okay.
not. It's not like physics. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I didn't realize that.
Full cover, generally speaking. Like if I fireballed somebody and somebody was in a basket,
Yeah.
they would. You know what I mean? They would be safe.
Okay. And then my argument would have been just for this is that it's not that it's not that the lightning doesn't go through them. Like they are made of lightning. They are conductive. So the lightning would go through them. It would go through their veins. It would go through their stomach. It would go through their veins. Their brains, and then it would just travel out the other side like a tunnel. So anything in the tunnel would.
It would,
get hit.
if anything, it would be conducted around their body.
Kyle, I would argue Faraday cages.
Yeah.
Things aren't made of lightning. Yes.
And if you're inside it, you can't be hit.
No, you're right. Based on D&D rules with total cover, we're good. Jess was just asking what my prior thinking was, and I was thinking it would shoot through the worm like a tunnel, and therefore it would hit Fizzy.
That's okay.
If anything, it would be like being shot, like a lightning bolt hitting a car where it's conducted around it.
With the total cover rule, nothing inside of the worm can be hit. I got that. Yes, I think there's definitely arguments to be made about Faraday cages and tunnels and things, but yes, it's moot here because of the total cover. So Limrith is going. I wasn't even. It was just a hypothetical anyway. Gonna move this way.
Of course, because she recharged her thing.
Yeah, I mean, I even tried to shoot it to the right.
Is this a legendary action?
Yeah.
You can't move on legendary actions. It's from the location that the monster's at.
Okay. So I think I can do it from where I am anyway, so I don't think it matters. So let's find out. Whoosh.
So Andorra's probably gonna die.
Let me zoom in a little bit, because I actually don't even know if this hits Andorra.
Hello.
Oh, too far. Okay, so from her through Andorra and into Hogswain. Okay, yeah. So she does that. Can I have Dex saves from Andorra and Hogswain, please? You wouldn't die. You would just be unconscious. There is a difference.
Well, it's lightning, so you know. Yeah, 16.
All right, you both fail, taking 70 lightning damage on that.
Jesus.
Guys, I have 7 hit points. I have no health potions. Cool.
So that is her legendary action. We did for Saren, Litzma. Litzma's gonna take acid damage.
You already did that?
What?
You
I
already
still
did
would
the-
argue there's another side of the room.
Actually, if you were here, Zora, I actually tried to attack the other side of the room, and there was some debate about that. So I went to the other side of the room.
Because you literally were trying to put damage on someone who had total cover.
Yes. Okay, why are we going backwards? So the point is, Zora said, Paul was like, I should attack the other side of the room, and I'm saying I really couldn't, so.
And Dora, is your giant friend still alive?
Barely.
Is what's their name?
Shaldor.
Yeah, that's Shaldor.
Okay. Shaldor, trust me. Get ready to take the potions out and give the healing to Andy.
Saren, did you go before Litzma, or did Litzma go before you? Or has
I
Litzma
already-
gone yet?
Litzma hasn't gone yet because I finished my. And
Gotcha.
what? And so he's going. He's restrained and blinded. So by
Yes,
any
he
chance-
can,
You can still make attacks. They're just a disadvantage.
All right.
yes. Also, if you wanna, and then if you do X amount of damage, you break out.
Then we're going to. He's going to. I will definitely great. All right. We'll roll him into. One attack at disadvantage. I don't know if the first one probably missed, right? 18, does that hit?
18 does not hit.
Okay, so we still have one more.
Yeah.
That's the-
And 18 has hit the worm before.
Was I looking at the wrong thing?
Fizzy hit twice with 18s on the worm.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, then the next.
And you're good. I
Then
think
that's-
what happened was when Kyle makes adjustments to stats, he forgets he makes the adjustment to stats, and yeah. So because it was supposed to be higher than 18, but 18 is fine. 18 is the actual stat. Kyle adjusted it, and then Kyle forgot about the adjustment because fuck Kyle. So 18 hits.
And then 22 hits, and then total of 60 points of damage.
So what I would say is on the 33, that is enough to get out. Well, no, sorry. The worm has to make a Constitution save to see if it holds you in or not. So let's do the worm's con save. The worm passes. You are unfortunately still in there. You do your second attack. It also hits, doing 27. It does not have to make a save that time. So you know that the damage threshold is somewhere between 33 and 27.
Okay.
But it does take your 60 points of damage. What I need to do is I need to take better notes on stat blocks I changed. Otherwise, I lose the note. I don't check it, or I read the wrong note, or I'm just, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kyle,
Andorra.
if you want a quick session on doing homebrew monsters on D&D Beyond, we can take some time sometime.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, because I make stuff up and then I have it all on paper, and it's annoying as fuck.
Okay. Pippin said something about potions, and I don't have any potions, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna have Shaldor start hitting this.
Oh my god, you had a chance to heal up, but you didn't take it.
I don't have any potions. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, yeah, I was suggesting a ready to action, but it's alright. I don't have, there's not more time to explain it. I took all
Yeah.
the time I could possibly take
Okay.
to...
Alright. Alright, I am going to attempt to hit the biggin. I'm guessing a 19 doesn't hit.
19 on Limdar, which does not hit.
20?
20 does not hit.
Cool. Well, nice. Very cool.
You did roll a 5 and a 6.
Yeah. I mean, I know that. I don't know why you had to rub it in.
Oh, because the way you said that, you sounded like, oh man, but it's like, it's not my fault.
No.
Alright.
Okay, Andorra literally cannot move forward. If she moves back, she's gonna be in trouble.
Did you do the Cloud of Tridents damage to the worm when it had its turn?
No, it did not. That was a 10, right?
For the first roll, yes.
Okay. So, the javelin... I will throw a javelin at it. It's going to be with disadvantage, but it's better than doing absolutely nothing. And I need to attack in order to keep my reach.
Are you
So,
throwing it at Limdar or the worm?
great question. I'm going to do at the worm. Actually, it's exactly 30 feet. So it wouldn't...
It's 35. You're pointing at an empty square right now.
Oh, 35. Okay, yeah. Disadvantage. Will that hit?
Oh, I didn't even see the roll.
26.
26 to hit, yes.
Okay. Well. that is going to be... I need 2 more D6s, actually. Okay. So...
Giant still works on
13,
range, right?
14, 15, 16. That's how I throw it.
Morty will be playing Hogswain for the rest of the session.
16.
Never been more handsome in your life.
Let me just look at my Divine Fury, make sure it goes on there. Let's see. So you choose a path.
I see a
My
Morty.
gobble must have gotten to you. It turned you into a different animal.
Yeah, okay, it does. So it is
Pocket-sized.
27 damage.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm silly. It just hit 7 o'clock. We should have stopped after Mark's turn and not done Andorra's turn. Oh,
Well, I think we were trying to finish it. I mean, I guess that's up to everybody else. I have another javelin, so I'm going to try and do that again.
Like I said, I'd like to finish because I won't be here next week at
I don't
all.
think we can finish this fight tonight. We're like not even halfway through this fight.
Yeah, okay, so she misses. Alright, she... Bonus actions. Let's see. Bonus action. Zealous Presence. I'm going to do a battle cry until the end of my next turn. Y'all have advantage.
What's the range on that? Can you hit everybody on the map?
Yeah, it's within 60 feet of me.
Okay, yeah.
So obviously none of the enemies. And I'm going to do my wisdom save, which, you know, probably won't. Nope, still afraid. So afraid. Okay.
All right.
I mean,
So,
all we got to do is kill one worm and then the boss. Let's do it.
I think you're mistaken.
So Pippin will fly over and use his action to unfurl the portable hole. Kyle, let me know if this is too much, but using a bonus action, I'd like to retrieve from the hole two potions in one hand and a length of chain in another hand.
does the portable hole say anything about action economy on the portable hole?
It specifically says it's an action. That's why I say it was my action to use the to deploy the portable hole.
Let me see.
So it's an
here.
action to do the portable hole. You get one free interaction. And then you're trying to use a bonus action to do the other thing?
I'm just, because it seems like what I want to do is come up with the two potions in one hand and a length of chain in the other hand. And I'm just seeing what
I would let you do the two potions right now as your, free object / bonus. So so I'd let you do 2 objects. I don't think you could do 3. I feel like...
Are you making a bolo chain out of healing potions?
No, it's kind of stupid. If this was chess, it would be so... I'm just trying to spend like 10 turns to just get one combo in, but if I can get it in, I'll be so happy. Okay, so... Okay, then...
You get 2 items. You get 2 items in total. So whether you want 1 potion, a chain, or 2 potions, or...
Yeah, right. So I have 1 potion and 1 chain. I hold the potion, the major, or the supreme healing potion, which, since we're giant size, doesn't take a minute. It's made for our size, so it's just a potion now. So the supreme healing, the other chain, I'll say, Andy, I need you to chain me to that dragon!
To this dragon.
Andorra can't get to the dragon.
I'm gonna say I'm scared. I would love to do that for you, Pippin.
You have
But
to
I am
believe.
frightened of the dragon. If
So Pippin
Shaldor
ends
survives,
his
maybe.
hand, ends his turn extending both hands. In one hand, the chain, which he has at the very end, the other end dangling, held firmly. In the other hand, a potion, of which he's gesturing out loosely for you to take.
I would love to get you there.
If we survive to the next round.
Okay. Before Hogswain goes, you guys tell me. 7:15. Do we do one more round? Do we call it? I do not think finishing the fight tonight is going to be a thing, because it's going to be at least until 9 or 10. I feel like to finish the fight at least.
Well, not if you kill us all.
If it would be that late, I'll be real, like, I would be down for extending, like, an hour or so, but if it's gonna be, like, 9 or 10, maybe...
Next one,
I'm off at
yeah.
7:30.
Mark's not going to be here next week, and how many of us?
I mean,
are
I can
gonna
probably
show?
do the first. Actually, I think I could probably get the first couple. I could be till 5 next week.
Okay, 3 to 5, yeah.
Yeah, I could probably be here 3 to 5, so we could.
Then Lillian, or I'm going to be out of town on the 11th.
Which is next.
Which is the week after, right?
And I say, well, we
Yeah.
actually have a wedding to go that weekend, so
We won't be playing the 11th at all. Yeah.
Okay.
But
This doesn't
So-
feel like a fight where we lose anybody.
So then the 4th, Kyle, could we start, like, an hour earlier next week, maybe? And then Mark gets 3
free
hours?
whenever. I think other people had issues with starting before 3. I'm free whenever on Saturday.
Right. So I mean, I'm okay with 2 o'clock. I'm okay now since I'm now technically off on Saturday and Sunday night.
That's a
anyway.
good question. What is the earliest the group could do on a Saturday?
2 o'clock would be great.
Okay. We can do a 2 to 5 and see where that gets us.
Is that enough time, Kyle? How much time do you think? Is next week epilogue week, final battle epilogue? Is that...
If we had a full 4 hours, I think we could do final battle and epilogue. If we only do... If, let's say, it takes the final battle, then I would say it doesn't have to be a Saturday. For the epilogue, we could, as long as we can all get together for a video chat at some point, at some day and time, we could do an epilogue, and it doesn't have to be a Saturday, 3 to 7. You know what I mean? So...
Right. The epilogue could be like a 20-minute or a half hour or whatever.
We'll talk about it over the week.
Yeah.
sounds good.
We will plan for like a 3 to 5 and see where we stand when we get to when Mark leaves.
Wait,
2
2
to
to 5.
2 to
Well,
5, thank
we
you.
could-
Yes, 2 to 5. That's what I meant to say. Yes, 2 to 5.
We're all in. All right. Thanks a lot, guys.
All right, good game.
All right.
Thanks,
All right.
guys.